Hello. There we go. We're in the green, baby. Welcome to the show. We're about to get started soon. Hold tight. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. This is The Nate Show. We're about to get started.
It's honestly sad, a resolution is dead. If you refuse to see the sunlight, moving through defenseless front lines, I keep on finding your hair, a constant presence of fear, and difficulties more and more. The air is thicker where I'm going. It's not a dark situation. I'd rather tumble than be taken it slow. I had a hard time figuring out. It was no wonder why you called. Missions never fled, they go on if you let them. Changing every year, I was cool for a second. Found me in the falls, jumped underneath. Forgetting every jump, took a bullet together. You could pull apart, so I never remember. Within its own cloud, back to me. For months in a day, what other sucker would wait for someone else to take advantage when all you give is took for granted? A long distance brawl, I sympathetically call consideration taken daily. To think that you would hope to shake me, it was a bad hesitation, a little stumble in the back of your soul. Another hard time alone in yourself. It was a step too far to know. Whatever I can do, you could treat me indifferent. Flicker of appeal wouldn't kill you to give in. Not a little dream.
Hello, boys and girls. Welcome to the show. Good evening. Welcome to The Nate Show. Friday night, baby. Friday. Welcome to the show. If you've never been here before, probably not going to have a good time. And if you have been here before, you might also not have a good time. Okay, nothing better than a music video. I'm looking at the music video to me. You know, sometimes I read things more than what the letters consist of. You know, the whole time in my head, I thought this was called Yu Zazamio. Okay, it's called Yumi Zuma. Welcome to the show. We're here. The lights are on. Got some new lights, baby. And, you know, things are different, okay? Been working on the room, getting the aircraft hangar together. Okay, working towards what we would call a couple new pieces of the show. Okay, you know, I put a lot of work into this, not a lot of work, okay? But the thing is, I put enough in for the lack of being able to see the entire confection. There's a lot more to this. Now, you've probably seen it in the fucking pictures. Also, ignore the mic, okay? I'm doing a little bit of testing with audio, so nothing new. I don't use a limiter on, sometimes I crank up the main volume on the computer. Fuck around with the gain on here, some of the equalization. And boy, oh boy. Sometimes, I go back and I'm like, damn. Okay, what am I, Kevin Brennan? Okay, blowing things out of proportion, okay? But we're here. Welcome to the show. This is The Nate Show. Tonight, we're just going to be goofing around, okay? It's been a week. We have 3 shows this week, I think. 3 under my belt. Might possibly run out of space on my computer, so if you all of a sudden see the show stop and then, it never come back, it's because I went too far, as they would say. It's been a couple chilly days. I was driving to work, freezing. The other morning, I had to crank the heat up 78. My eyes are burning by the time I get there. No windows open, smoking, hotboxing a cigarette. Feeling like a fucking gentleman. Tomorrow I have to do something called some family shit, and I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy, okay? I told my mom this is bullshit. None of my family lives near me, okay? I'm a states away. And, it's never been a better thing in my life, too. I keep thinking I'm seeing what we would call a shadow. Ever since I moved into this place, I've been having a little bit of fucking spooky moments. Okay, I'll see something out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, that's it. The room's too big. I mean, the aircraft hangar where I'm at, my new manor. Okay, it's too big. There's a lot of space for something to be. What is that? What is that? There's a lot of space in here for activity to happen. Something to be watching me, clinging onto the corner of the wall, demonic nails. But tomorrow I have to do some family things. It's such a fantastic thing being away from the ones you love because you don't have to fucking ever deal with them. And don't get it twisted, I love my family. Okay? But, sometimes it's like, you gotta be kidding me. Tomorrow I have to take a fucking trip down to Cleveland Airport Depot. Gotta pick up my auntie, and I gotta pick up my cousin. I gotta drive them all the way towards Pennsylvania. So my uncle and my mom can fucking do the job. And 2 bullets. No, so I gotta drop them off so they can go further away from me, get them out of my sight, and then next weekend I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna be taking a big trip. It's the first time I had a vacation all year. Shout out the vacation. It's gonna be a 2-day Labor Day experience, okay? So get ready, get excited. I will be gone. I'll be documenting all of it. Okay, I'll be coming back with stories from the woods. I'm going to the forest. I did it last year. I took 1 picture of my leg, and that's all you saw. My leg and some grass under it. Okay, wow. And the whole year's changed. Sometimes I go back and I listen to what we would call the older episodes of the Nate Show, the stream. And, I feel like I've done a lot of growing up. Okay, I've kind of like stylized and formed what I want to come out of my mouth, become a little bit more professional or organized somewhat. Some people would say you're high off your rockers on Adderall because you can't keep a fucking thought straight. Come in here and have lights on you in the alone of the room. Okay, and trying to put on one hell of a show. And tell me if you can keep your shit straight. Sometimes I start to talk and then I realize I'm all alone. I had it last time I did the stream. I realized I was all alone. And I was very tired. You could, I think I was doing the Trisha Paytas segment. Okay, I recognize, wow, what if nobody really is anybody, okay? And I'm like, really, some alter, what the fuck is that? Hold on. Okay, we're going to be hopping into this in a second. I've been looking at a lot of goofy things on the internet. So it's always great that, I get more recommendations. But, I had a moment where I was like, wow, okay. It's very, very strange. You lose your train of thought sometimes. It happens, okay? It happens to the best of us. So since I've been gone, I've been, having a lot of big ideas. What do I want to do? How do I want to make this better? I'm the type of person, I feel like, it's... The only thing I have in my mind is buying things for this. Now, it could easily be gone within a snap of a finger. YouTube decides that they've had enough reporting, enough of whatever happens to my channel. Somebody's not happy with me, because I'm sure it happens. That's why I don't post shorts anymore. More eyes get on my shit. They don't understand. They get upset. They tattle. But this show could be gone and within seconds, and I'll just kind of seep my program into a different, I might change up the whole thing. I might do a whole different show. Might get into gaming. No. But eventually this will end. I'll have to start fresh, and, it'll be exciting. I'll linger on to another side of the internet, see if you can find me. So, you know, I think about all the time what I could do to make the show better. I want to have cameras here to there. I want to cover my room with wires everywhere, okay? I don't have enough hazards on the ground. Don't have enough hazards on the ground. You know, I used to live somewhere where if you plugged in too much, the power would go out. That's not doing it. Oh, I'm not even on a fucking sound. Okay? But, you know, I've been really thinking about getting a new camera. I kind of want to upgrade, but, you know, this whole moving operations got my pockets a little bit slim. Now, I have hundreds and hundreds of bank accounts. Got a lot of different angles of cash buried in the backyard, buried in different places around the world. Okay, I'm that guy. 20s from here to there. But, you know, the move kind of like threw off my other bank account, and, you know, I don't, you know, I have another bank account I can't even touch because, you know, who wants to even go near a Huntington? So anyways, you know, I'm hoping to get a new camera soon so we can, like, you know, get more angles in here. Maybe throw somebody else on the show. Look who I got next to me. I got a big guess. Look at my guy. I made this in high school, and I used to hide marijuana and pills inside here. It's my biggest cubby hole right here. I used to shove it right in there. There could be paraphernalia in here. Look at this. This is old newspaper. Stains of the past. I also have this. Friend of the show. So I'm not alone. I got buddies in here. Okay, so I gotta order some food because I don't know if the Taco Bell near me is gonna explode at any second, and then I'm fucking starving the rest of the night. Getting some Taco Bell. View the cart. You know, I hate when my phone is like, you seem far away from your location. I'm like, I'm not. This is exactly where I'm at. Whoa.
Okay, let's order this shit. Order. Okay, let's get the show started.
All right, welcome guys. Let's just hop into something light, okay? Sometimes I get on TikTok every once in a while. I fucking go to it. I'm always pissy about it too. I'm not really happy about, you know, touching, you know, short form content, okay? Small snippets of film. But I found this channel out the nowhere, okay? It popped up. I was scrolling. I do about 3 scrolls until I've had enough of TikTok. Also, tonight we're going to be covering Bryce Hall. Okay, he's in big trouble. He's got a big challenge, okay? I think everybody else should challenge him too, okay? See if he's a man of his word. So I found this channel. I found it, you know, I was excited. You know, I always like to find new people, you know, people that could possibly come over and hang out with me, okay? Not really, but this guy's pretty cool. His name is Seaberg. So I don't, you know, it's a lot, okay, a lot of letters that don't make a goddamn bit of sense. So he's pretty cool. You know, I was down at the barbershop today and I totally forgot I wanted to get, you know, this type of hair. You know, they have what we would call extensions in there. No, they don't. Okay, it's not a black barbershop. Motherfucking bitch! What the fuck? God damn it! Okay, so, you know, I found this channel out of nowhere.
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and get me a blast.
So he's like one of these characters. You know, I can't tell if people are doing shtick, but then I started watching more, and this kid's deeply troubled. Okay, he's got one of those faces. One of the, you know, this is my favorite video, and it just came out. You know, just because of this, the darkness of stress, the blackness of pure agony in his eyes. You know, my whole life when I was growing up, I just wanted to have the most drugged out look. You know, ever since I took the first puff of the marijuana lettuce salad flat. Look at these hands. What the fuck is that? Chernobyl Diaries. So this is cool. Let's watch this for a second. Let's meet him. See what he's up to. He's from Canada. Okay, the worst human beings come from places where it's really fucking terrible. Okay, Canada has nothing going on. What are you gonna do there? You know, the winter's gonna come and ruin your day. You're for sure gonna be late to work a lot. Bullshit.
Yeah, I hate this.
Who the fuck is this?
I'd rather have sun instead of this rain.
You know, and I feel it, man. He kind of looks like some type of bear human. Now, I'd imagine most people in Canada, you know, they get too into one of their only sports they have. He's got 3 fingers.
But
oh my god.
it is what it is.
Oh my god, it is what it ain't, and it is what it is. Okay, shout out the word. Okay.
It is what it is.
You know, but ever since Canada had hockey they put it into existence, that's like their #1 thing. Everybody wants to be a hockey player. Don't a lot of hockey players carry this mud flap at the back?
Let's go.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
My mama Timmy's. Morning. Linden? Aldergrove.
How long are you going to be here?
Just
Okay, so this guy, I forgot, this is his whole thing. He takes trips to New York just to go look at the waterfall. He likes to go down to Niagara Falls and, you know, kind of contemplate, you know, what it would be like to just, you know, be a fish in the water. Okay, a fish went down the wrong way. How many fish do you think accidentally fall off the falls? But he, like, a lot of his videos is either him having what we would call like a duet. You know, there's this thing on TikTok where you have this split screen, and I don't know what it's about. I don't know if it's a React. I'm not into long way mobile videos. Okay, they make me sick. But most of his videos, he's like in the car. He's like, I'm going down. I'm coming to America, and they're always like, you coming for business or pleasure? And you know. Wow.
out of this rain. Morning. Linden?
Where are you headed to?
Aldergrove.
And how long are you going to be here?
Just 30 minutes. It's just...
Oh, yeah, he also just goes for like a short amount of time. Now, he's got that lesbian lisp or, you know, he's got that sugar type of talk.
going to be a quick up and down to Timmy's.
But I can't tell if it's just the way grandma and grandpa, he's, you know, maybe, you ever met anybody that was raised by grandma a little bit too close?
Get my mom a coffee.
Okay, they're really, really, really into, you know, helping out around the house, you know, knitting.
Anything that's going to stay here? Gifts, packages?
No.
Any alcohol, travel?
Nope.
All right, that's it. That's about all his content is. Now, he did do a video the other day when he had his pants all the way down to his ankles going to the bathroom. But, I mean, this is what I could have had. So, next time I go to the barbershop, I'm going to be like, listen, man, collect the hair. Or just start it. You know, today I got a high fade like normal. And I've totally forgot. I wanted the back to be untouched. I was trying to do the trending type of mullet. The Jake Paul. Anywho, let's move on. Let's get the show fucking going. Let's pull up the chat. I could actually not even be live. I say that every time just in case I look fucking stupid and I, you know, did all this for nothing. I have nothing pulled up. Okay, here's the concurrent viewers. Got that pulled the dock. Let's go to the chat. Here's the chat. Let's get that pulled up. Here we go. Water down teas here. Gypsy Rose broke parole again. Wow. See, I wasn't even planning or had the intentions to check into Gypsy Rose Blanch. But I guess we got to. Infected Mushroom, thank you. Said the setup's looking dope. I mean, it is still very cheap, okay? But it's good enough, okay? I can't imagine what else I would have done. It actually turned out better than I thought. I started with this, and then I built around it. Actually, I started with the corner over here because I was thirsty for it, but I decided against the corner because every corner of my fucking area where I'm at, my aircraft hangar, there's fucking windows. I'd have the neighbors, looking into my business. Okay, Psyduck also said, did you see that H3 mod Avery had a mental breakdown on the podcast? Okay, wait. We got to go into it. Okay, let's get into Avery Schmutt. What is his name? Now, I could have done that. I don't think I did that. But I could have also, broke. You'd be surprised the words that come out of your mouth might fucking put somebody in a deep spiral. We all do affect each other. We're all kind of connected. So nothing's really... Oh, we do have things time-coded already. So let's hop into H3 real quick. I got to see this. It's the first thing I want to see. Now, I guess they had Avery coming in for fucking... they do have a big kitchen there. Oh, my God. And then, here it is. So I don't know where we're going. I'm just going to start it from the top.
Hello, everybody. This is the low energy intro.
Jamie Johnson said pink. I've always heard pink means pussy, but it also is a good flavor when you have the color of your can in the color pink. It is probably the best flavor of Prime. So let's get into this real quick. Let's go to the main show and pull down the chat. 1:30 says Sidank. So we're going to go 1:30. Oh, my God. I'm so excited. Now, I'm hoping that he does the classic double fist on the table, snaps it in half. And you could already tell Ethan's like, get him the fuck out of here. He knew it was going to happen. All of the people in his universe are a problem. They all have issues. Sam left because of the fear of, I don't know, making another big mistake. So it's not a shocker, okay, at all, that they have another person having some type of contortion with their face and making an issue on a live show. They gotta. Oh my God, I can already hear them. So we're gonna go back a little bit. We're gonna go right to 125.
Continue because it feels like every snark subreddit.
So they're actually talking that drama. So we're gonna go way back here.
To my attention.
Hila's looking nice. She has some hair. I don't know. Never mind. I do like this far away. And Teddy Fresh is already just grasping onto another thing in pop culture. Son of a bitch. All right. Hila Klein and company and Teddy Fresh, they don't know how to keep their hands out of the cookie jar. Leave shit alone. Stop taking, okay? They first started with SpongeBob and then they moved on to Godzilla and everything else, okay? They are doing all these, collaborations. Now they got to collab with one of the most scary fucking shows ever, Teletubbies. As a kid, I fucking was scared out of my mind watching Teletubbies. They got that fucking point on their head. That's the same as a kitchen knife to me and Michael Myers, okay? I mean, what are you going to fucking do? Okay? Your parents sit you down, force you to watch this. I'm like, what? As a kid, I was even like, what is this bullshit? They got flat screens on their stomach. The channel's always static. They're all fat as shit. I'm talking I do really believe that people... Oh, look at this. Remember this episode? The worst episode ever. Okay. And that's what it felt like when I was watching the show, negative color. Because I'm colorblind, so it's kind of crazy that, look at this right here. I mean, if you were to show me this as a kid in one of the books at the library and say it's a picture of the things above, I'd be like, oh my God, It's true. It's fucking true, dude. This is what they look like. And they were always up to bullshit, dude. Like that little red one he always had that knife. Did you ever see the episode when they caught him in his room stabbing his pillow? Let's watch 1 second of Telly. Now, they got new episodes? I gotta watch the shit from the past. I gotta see that little nasty kid in the sky. I don't want to. I want to see like something jamming. Do they ever like, I feel like there's got to be more too. They can't be the only ones living in this universe. Where's like an old Teletubbies 90s edition? What did I just do? Oh, wow, the letter T just expands my vision. Let's go to this. No way, Nate. Nate doesn't see race. Yeah, that way I can say the N-word now. Because I don't see color. I don't see color at all. Everybody's fucking black and white to me, which is not a color. It's actually two negative colors. One completely nothing, and then, well, whatever. Let's watch, I don't even want to do this because I'm, like, really fucking proving myself wrong about not being able to stay on one topic. We're going to go back to the Avery thing. Oh, yeah, and then they also had that vacuum they were sticking their points in. Remember the vacuum? Look at the vacuum. The vacuum was fucking nuts. He was always in the... Oh, look at it. He killed Pooh. Look at this. Pooh loves the no-no. Oh, my God. Give me a fucking break. Here we go. And imagine this back in the day on your fucking TV. The sound of an old TV's the scariest fucking thing in the world. When I was younger, we had one of those TVs with the things in the front. And it was loud. It would have a whine to it, so I could never stay up and watch Jackass at night. Okay, I'd get busted. Look at this. Oh, look at that thing. It's a pocket pussy. Fleshlight. Oh my God! Yes! Cleaning up. And that was really, this is actually a real episode. This isn't AI, this is real shit. Wow, and then what is this? This thing in the middle, I was like, what? Is this like a air? Is this a UFO? What is this shit? Time for, Teletubby custard was actually milked from them. That's how they got the custard. It's their own goo. Comes out the top. Oh, now he's dead. All right, so that's just a glimpse of the terrifying thing that, people had to deal with. So here we go.
Yeah, and I don't know how much...
I'm really excited for this.
Making
I hope this is good. You said it's a breakdown.
But
yes.
It just feels kind of fucked up. I've only seen this is from 3 months ago, so they've been at it for a while. And back then I thought we were at the beginning of a nice budding relationship. I've only ever seen Howie's OCD ad before an H3 vid. Somebody noticed 3 months ago. So this is clearly like a organized, concerted, thoughtful effort. But, okay, so here's where it gets even weirder. This was brought to my attention, and we go back into the world. This is the heart of darkness. This is, like, if you've seen Apocalypse Now or read the book.
I mean, it's not that bad. You get on there. You have it on. Now, did you notice Reddit? I don't know if it's just I set it to that way, but when I get on it via the internet on my computer, it takes me to it's blacked out. It's got the black background, and I'm like, yeah. Even when I'm on X videos, I have it dark background, dark mode. 21%. Look at this. What kind of fucking phone services you see? Now, this is the type of thing you'll never see in my fucking hand. I will never ever own an iPhone. Okay, iPhones are filled with problems.
The horror.
This is like when you were going down the boat. And you reach the center of madness. This is where there's
Okay, so it says H3. This is the H3 snark. It says, I work for NOCD. We've received multiple complaints about our sponsorship with H3.
Cannibalism, human slavery, and it's just the horror, essentially. H3 snark, in other words. So here is from 52 days ago a post. I work for No CD. We've received multiple complaints from our sponsorship with H3. Now, of course, anytime we get a sponsor, these guys, there's like 100 of these fucking lunatics that will band together and send the same email to all of our sponsors.
Nice. And Ethan's already, whenever he gets nervous, I have the same thing. Whenever something's going on in my life, I start to fucking blink 1,000 times in 1 second. Like a machine gun. Look at Gila's fucking straight Neo right now, okay? She's probably off them Percodans. Spread the word. Gila's really set up for a great, experience. Putting the shades on. If you look at the show and the set, they have what we would call way too much lighting. Too much lighting. Cool says, is this the Howie episode? No, this is, I guess they talk about Howie on here for some fucking reason. I don't know what's going on.
And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And it's so pathetic because, like, these people were never going to support the sponsor. They don't matter at all. They don't even care about the stuff that they're complaining about. They're only doing it to spite the show. And it's very fucking... It's a little pathetic and very annoying that this does even...
You can tell Gila's got that fucking sad, not getting cash face. Now, they do have a lot of money. The show makes money off of ad revenue. They get their little sponsorships. They got their members. They got Teddy Fresh. Like, come on, man. How much more money do we fucking need? Now, it's okay for people to make money when they do stuff. They got a whole crew to feed. They got people, their whole livelihoods are dependent on working for them. I understand that, but at the same time, like, there's, Ethan be thirsty, man. When he's got his arm engaged like this, he's fucking, he's getting ready to go to the bathroom. It's a constant. He gets up during a show, he takes a shit. It's really it's not very classy to do, nor, like, professional.
Even work sometimes.
Sometimes I watch the show, I'm like, get up, do something. We have a green screen? That's the effort we have here? Like, you should respect, the people that pay money. Give them an experience. I want to see them go on trips.
Because
take this show on the road.
It's just so...
I'm just kidding. I don't care.
Fucking transparently dumb, but I guess it's like 100 emails. I guess. Then that's the thing. But anyway, so this person says, oh, we got emails from No CD. Now, this is a snark mod.
Cool says, Gila looks dope because she stole my iconic look to Ted Kaczynski. Now, that's the Unabomber, right?
To the sub.
So there is something about this show. Whenever you notice it, it's fucking really tough to listen to. Ethan he's having tics right now. He's he's stressed out.
Please
over
refer.
This. And you can hear it through his fucking mic. Turn it on mute.
Post as if
you got Zach the sound lad should have some type of fucking sound suppression or ultra AI filtration that can just cut out that crap that's not his
voice.
We're
a blind item since there's no way us mods to easily confirm this. To OP, on the off chance that you are comfortable privately confirming this somehow without doxing yourself, please send us mod mail. Edit. Update. OP sent us very credible evidence that they work for No CD. So according to them, somebody who works at No CD is browsing H3 Snark and posting there.
I'm deep undercover.
Which is a subreddit dedicated to not even like feedback, like just blatant fucking horrific harassment and like defamation.
It's just full on harassment.
And the thing is, you're on the internet. It's just going to happen. He gets really off track, and it is really about the dumb sponsorship. But the best part is when Avery comes in. I'm excited. I'm trying to build it. It's getting there. We're at 23 minutes. But I'm still shocked that, like, it's not really the greatest thing to be. I mean, eventually people are going to come to my house with knives and cut, their way through the fucking door to kill me, allegedly. But, I mean, we are part of the internet. This is just the name of the game. People are ruthless out here. People are ruthless. So, I hate how, like, sometimes they're just blown away by, like, people harassing them. It's going to happen. Okay, and then, make it, it's like whenever you're sitting in the car with your fucking sister and you poke her and mom says stop, what are you going to do? You got to do it again. You got to fucking, terrorize. Okay, and Ethan's just feeding the crowd. It's my favorite show. I think it's my favorite, it is my favorite show.
Everything bad that you could think of.
And No CD is like, they doing mental health. Well, they definitely found the right place. These people need lots of fucking help.
But I do love these episodes when Ethan's clapping back. He's stressed.
For sure, but it is definitely ironic to be like, hey, let's get mental health going.
Full sip.
H3 Snark, rise up.
What is this right here? I've been looking at. Is it just a stack of napkins or Play-Doh? What is that shit?
Let's see. This is the same one. We have verified the OP does work for No CD. The proof provided would be practically impossible to fake. Do they know the shit he has said about mental health? Maybe an email to No CD to encourage them to look at some videos of Ethan has made and see if they still want to be associated with him. This is just, in my opinion, it just shows how bad faith they are. Like, I am so openly and unapologetically, so pro mental health. I'm like, I couldn't be more open about my struggles and don't
get it twisted, okay? Like when he talks about this shit, a lot of people, they struggle with what we would call some problems in their head. The chemistry's off. Don't get it twisted. I sit in my room sometimes and I'm like, wowie, okay? I be having plenty of thoughts, okay? Everybody out here has something deeply wrong with them. Spread the word. But sometimes I think Ethan just be bandwagoning just to suit his audience.
Even refer.
There are some times when he says things, he's like, oh, whoa, did I say the wrong thing? Hit the button. That button's bullshit. That button is him keeping money in his pocket.
Yeah.
Which means it's just a way to erase things and look ultra guilty. Because you clearly said something you don't want on the air.
I think they're allowed to straight up brigade, so they're doing a very loud dog whistle, being like, hey, let's put a compilation of Ethan. I don't even know.
I mean, actually, Ethan's openness about mental health has been so well known on YouTube.
Look, me and him are doing the same thing. See our arms?
If anything,
needs demons.
He got so much shit because people were so ignorant about it.
Anna says, surprised he doesn't shut it down like TP did Trishyland. Which I think that Ethan does have a part of him where he's I think that he probably wants something like this. I don't know if he's not going after it because, he likes to look into, the critiques people make about him. Everybody wants to know what people don't like about them, no matter what. A long time ago, I learned that, I'd rather not
started talking about it.
Okay, I watched the movie Big Fish, and the worst part about that movie was whenever they met the witch, and you look into her one eye, and it tells you how you're going to die. And, from that time, as a kid, whenever I would hear anything about me, sometimes I would look into it. Other times I'm like, no, I haven't heard enough. I'll just stay unaware, okay? Better safe.
You got shit for it.
I don't need that stress in my fucking mind.
Ethan was the one that's actually, bringing awareness.
But I am surprised. Oh, my food's here. Folks, I'll be right back. I didn't think it was going to be here this damn quick. I'll be right back. It's the Nate Show. Hold tight. I don't know what that is, okay? I just clicked on that. It sounded like a song to play. Submit. All right, let's get back to this Ethan thing. I'm getting way off track.
To taking mental health seriously, going to therapy, taking whatever you need for it. So like
I'm here for Avery.
like the fact that anybody would
Waterdown T says, I love this song. It's in my playlist. I shouldn't act like I don't know what it is, but I haven't listened to it enough to know, okay?
say that is just beyond stupid, and the fact that a sponsor would listen to it is beyond stupid.
Yeah,
It's just crazy.
the whole snark phenomenon is so pathetic that Reddit allows this shit to continue.
Oh my God. Here we go. Censor me, Ethan. Coming in hot. Okay, Moody says, about to hit the last of my bag. Everyone cross your fingers so I can find the plug tonight. Where do you live? Do you live where weed's legal? It's legal here in Ohio. And I'm thinking about buying a bunch and taking it to another state and selling it. This is strange. I match with people all the fucking time, okay, on Tinder and Facebook dating. And sometimes people look at my bio on there. I have my shit set to, like, on my Facebook forever since I first got a Facebook. I wrote that I work for NASA. I don't work for fucking NASA, but a lot of people, they get tricked. You take a couple looks at my picture, you think I work at the fucking NASA? Hey, your fucking mind? And this girl, is the first one of the kind. I'm actually talking to somebody named Brandy right now. And I'm talking to somebody else on Tinder that her name looks like a fake name. I don't know how she did it. But her name is Maxie Jules. And she looks like a scene kid. She's got that picture with the hair in the fucking front. Okay. And it says, I love the EDM scene. I'm trying to find who I can share it with. I just started getting into new music. Today, I've been really getting into some dark wave, like old goth type of shit to make me want to, I need some inspiration to be sad sometimes. I'm having too much fun. Gotta balance out my fucking mood, man. But this is the first girl ever that I knew that I was joking, and that's not a real profession. Okay? All right, anyways, back to this.
It feels like every snark subreddit leans into, like, straight up psychopathy in terms of, like, the harassment and the intention to try to ruin somebody's life. They do this to every fucking ad. That shouldn't, and, like, I don't know why the fuck Reddit allows that. It's nauseating. Like, why?
I don't understand why Reddit allowed the snark subreddit.
There's nothing redeeming.
Okay, and Hila's in her, what we would call mourning phase. Okay, she's got the mourning glasses in mourning. A death is soon to come, they would say.
It's just...
Allegedly.
Literally the heart of darkness.
But Ethan's over here like, snark is not allowed. While he gets on the fucking internet, says whatever he wants. I mean, not whatever he wants, but, going after people. Ethan Klein's been responsible for quite a few people having their careers, diminish greatly. Is spreading the word and awareness of cancellations and making it bigger and more eyes to see on it. So, whenever he talks about this shit where he's like, I don't like snark shit, you got to realize what you're doing is kind of drama. It's drama shit. It's drama snark, okay? It's all trash. So he's like, it's heading his way. He ain't into it, man. He ain't into it. And I think that, like, whenever that, the Gaza stuff first started to happen and he stuck his 2 cents in there, that really broke his fucking heart. Okay? He had a lot of people going after him. And I think it, like, it definitely ruined his Hassan Piker show. And I think he's been on edge ever since. Been on edge. Worried what other people think.
Anyway, it gets even weirder, if you can believe that. Check this out. AB was browsing. It was you who saw this, right, AB?
Of course. No, AB be the one, okay? He's definitely the one that is the most nervous out of everybody. Long time ago, I got banned on AB's Twitch. Okay, I said one fucking thing to him. Okay? I asked him. I said, Mike's nice. And I also said, I can't remember what I said, but I got banned over some red bar stuff, okay? And it was just a light harassment, okay? I was spreading the fucking word as I would do for any other show, okay? I switch off from the things I watch. I'll make a comment, okay? Just, helping the other person out, okay? And I got banned on there. So I knew immediately at that point, even just looking at AB's lips and his whole fucking face, I'm like, this guy's a little bitch, all right? He's definitely one of these people that is very self-conscious. I mean, he can't really handle, himself when he does his own live stream. He's like sitting there, he's like, guys, I don't know what to do. So I'm just going to incorporate 1 million fucking lights and LEDs in the production so high that it makes my electric bill $1,000 every whatever billing schedule, okay? Just to have like this like fucking show where I suck. Anyways, he's a little bitch. So I wouldn't be surprised if Ethan's giving people tasks. His whole crew is like given the task to look into things, which they do. They help with the production of the show. They're all like, building these topics and all the shit for the show. But I'm sure that he has them go linger onto these snark sites and spread, whisper in his ear what's going on.
Yes.
Keep him updated. And look at AB right here. This is the eyes of somebody that's had too much. Can't handle it.
Guess where we found a no CD ad? The only place we've seen it on Reddit. Incognito, normal, other H3 subreddits. A no CD ad is being promoted on
Moody, why would I do that? Okay? The last time I got in a fight was like fucking a couple weeks ago, and
H3 snark.
I got my fucking head kicked in.
Sam Temple discussed.
Just kidding.
This is her history.
So look at this. So they're actually going after Sam. Now I did a whole video on this, making fun of her like struggles. She went on this, one of these anxiety-filled shows. I feel like shows that like are dedicated to mental health could probably go one way or the other. I know that like it's good to talk to people and work shit out, but other shows, I mean, like they're putting you on the internet. You're on a show about like having struggling with mental health. Then you're going to be like, oh, let's go check the comments, see how they thought about my guest appearance. Next thing you know, you have everybody fucking saying shit. You freak yourself out more. We went over it, okay? But this is Sam from when she was on Howie Mandel's show, talking about struggling with OCD. When you close the door 100 times, you lick your finger 45 times, a series of, over and overs.
With Howie Mandel.
Which seems like a horrific problem to have going on your head. If that's your mental illness, I would not want to be you.
Struggling with OCD, no CD can help. Download the app today here. Promoted on H3 Snark. What?
Oh, yeah. So I do remember this. She talked about having what we would call a Xanny bar addiction.
The fuck? Now, as I understand it, I think the Snark loves Sam because she left.
She left the show. And I think Sam fucking literally left because she was exhausted from this shit.
The show, and because she put me in my place during the Cutie Cinderella thing with her.
Siding says AB's the biggest Ethan simp ever. He is. He's what you would call like a fucking, what do they call him? A brown noser. And when Ethan comes over, he's like, Ethan, sit on my face. Could you imagine Ethan's bathroom is actually AB's mouth and face?
Her expression. And again, this is all out of Sam's control. I'm just trying to give you context of why this might be an effective ad.
And as much as I love my H3 Snark girlies, I was just there because of the most recent sponsor bullshit. I was looking for the post that they made.
Nice.
Just to let them know.
Wow, we're having a hard day.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Don't want to give them the satisfaction to think I'm scrolling through there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You are. Don't get it twisted. That's the eyes of somebody that scrolls way too much. Today, he really scrolled. He's let the fuck down, bro.
We all know to stay away. Trust us. Yeah, I can't. You guys. Yeah, I can't read that shit, you guys.
No,
I mean,
yeah, I have pretty thick skin at this point. Like I'm so beyond like caring about comments and stuff, but that's one place I cannot go to is the H3 Snark. It will
lying.
It
It's
will
just like
ruin my
fantasy.
life
Yeah.
if I
We're
went
living
there.
in like an alternate reality.
The crazy thing.
Well, if that's the case, then what are you worried about, right? Moody, you didn't lose if no one else saw Nate. Yeah, right?
Is that they all make up stuff and they all believe it, and it's just like this
It's a
crazy chamber of like insanity.
Dude, it's a psych.
Then if that's the reality of it, I hate when people say shit like that, but they're also like they don't want to go there because they fear what the truth probably is. Okay, give me a fucking break.
Ward. It's like one flew over the cuckoo
insanity.
nest.
I have my best friend monitor it in case anything like really bad is
Oh,
there. 'cause
so
Oh yeah, why? What are you afraid of? What are you fucking hiding, bitch? What is my girlfriend, my wife, hiding?
I can't
sorry.
even look.
I'm so sorry to your bestie.
Cole says I'm going on that shit right now. Laugh my ass off. Siding says they don't even say any examples of the
I
insanity.
used
We're
to.
all-
Which is like, wow, that's why they're like fucking little bitches right now, rubbing their fucking leg until they go to the bone, okay? Ripping their skin off. Getting with this face right here. Ah, they're wrong about that, guys. Fuck! What did I do? I went way far back. Where am I at?
Rella thing with her ward. It's like one
It's
flew over the cuckoo
insanity.
nest.
I have my best friend monitor it in case anything like really bad is
Oh,
there.
I'm so
Because
And I think she's got some, what we would call some things that could be leaked.
sorry.
Look.
I'm so sorry to you.
Cole just joined. Guys, Roy, fuck. Moody says, guys, imagine simping for Ethan and he doesn't share money or Rolls Royces. Yeah. I mean, we got to be doing a lot more giveaways.
I used
we're all
to.
we all experience it. It sucks.
Sorry, I interrupted.
No.
I used to go on there sometimes. I honestly would laugh.
Okay, here we go. He's like, I'd laugh. You're not laughing today.
Some of the stuff that
Are you H2BH? From the words of Jesse PS. Are you H2BH? You're
they
not.
were saying.
You're not happy to be here.
Because some of it was funny, just how insane it was. Like there's no way that they take certain things literally. But yeah, no. Recently, it just became too much. Like I don't
Oh yeah, that's fake too. That's a fake Nike.
care if they talk about me, but
Spread the word.
just blatantly making up stuff about like how Lena's family has disowned her, and all. Which is insane because Lena. There's no one in the world who I know that has a better relationship with their family.
Well, then if that's that, that's that. Imagine back then you would just be waiting for your horse to show up to tell you your husband died in the Civil War.
Compared to Lena.
Okay, that was the worst. Okay, you wouldn't know shit. We have too much access to every type of information ever, and it's causing stress that's not real.
Lena talks.
You know that we're in a ball floating in fucking space right now? A sun fucking solar flare could kill us. Okay, they could hit it. We could get hit with an EMP and it goes total dark.
To her family every single day. It's annoying. It wakes me up.
Like, you know, the privilege of having this job should just keep you on cloud nine all the time.
There's a person there who's like pretending that they grew up with Lena.
Yeah, pretending that they know us.
Everybody's captivated by this fucking like just it's like fanfic. I mean, it's just like it's
I can't wait until Avery gets on.
literally
here.
like
We're so close.
It's the
I
psych
didn't-
ward. I don't know how to
I haven't even
say
seen
it.
him
They're
yet.
It's
Twilight
crazy.
Zone.
Where do they have them? They got them like laying on the ground. They don't even have a chair big enough for. You know, Avery's got to have like 5 chairs.
Like, what are they talking about?
Yeah.
Out of the cafeteria, he's sitting on fucking shitty chairs.
I don't
right now.
know. I don't know where they get it. They go after every single person on the show.
I mean, Nate just started. There's
Yeah, I just started.
nothing to say about him negative, and they're already calling him the token Mexican.
That's crazy.
Which I will say bluntly that is it's racist in my opinion. Just
No,
because
I'm the racist
yeah.
for hiring you.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing.
If I-
Yeah, why don't they have any black people? Where's the chocolate fellas? If I had a show, if I had a production like this, I'm having all black chicks, light skin. You know, I'm having all the accoutrement because that is my dream
If
girl.
I wasn't racist, I wouldn't have hired you.
right.
Yeah, of course. No, but that's the thing. It's
Why don't they though? I mean, they have Avery, but I don't even know if Avery doesn't count.
pretty much they're just breaking me down to the color of my skin or my background, which is
Yeah.
crazy, you know.
Also, could you get it? Could you ever get it?
Because he's good at his job. You know what I mean?
Which is
What did you say? What do you got? Fucking water in your mouth? Speak up.
No.
also could you get it? Could you ever get it?
Because he's
John?
good at his job. You know what I mean?
Which is clearly, obviously, the case.
Yeah.
Like we worked with Nate for a
Where do they even find Nate?
long time.
I didn't work multiple live shows.
I don't even think I knew
first.
Nate was Mexican.
He almost called him Mexican. He almost said, I didn't even know Mexican. Mexican. Okay.
Probably not. We
when I
met the
heard it.
live
No,
show,
I don't
but
know.
we just said hi a few times. And then all I know is that Dan talked to you about me. And you said, sure.
Yeah, it's all.
Yeah. Me, Cody, we're a friend of Bill W.
Pretty much.
AKA, what's his name? I'm trying to remember his name. John Wood, or, fuck is his name? Woods. He was in the movie Videodrome. James Woods.
What's up, Avery?
Nate is just a badass at his job.
Yeah, Nate is and
Oh, yeah, man.
everybody's been being like, "Oh, Nate's amazing." Like he's
Yeah.
obviously good at his job.
Naked bitches in the kitchen, water whipping. Y'all niggas sound sing saran rapping midget. Hey.
Hi, I'm real. I exist. Y'all know.
Oh my God! Where were you at? Look at him. I exist. This fucking Avery comes out of nowhere. What, did he fall out of the ceiling?
Since the race stuff got kind of brought up, I kind of want to bring my own antidote. Because rarely I talk about the snark because, like, it's such a
Dude, you are looking fucking scary right now. Avery's so close to going to a different state and getting himself a gun.
complex topic.
Allegedly,
Because, you
though.
know, because, like, it's
Cole says, Nate, your shirt makes your arms look huge. Yeah, I got long arms. I got slenders. Don't get twisted. Give me like a couple months. I'm going to be so jacked. I'm trying to get a hold of some steroids. When I go to the gym, I look over, I look for the smell. You know that people on steroids, they smell? Yeah, they smell like
clear
roids.
these people need
You know, I'm trying to get the hookup. I want to get that easy muscle.
help, and you don't want to give them the satisfaction that, like, you may have checked stuff out, even if it's, like, for a second.
Oh, he's not wearing... Why aren't you wearing the fucking purple shirt, bitch? God, if I could just come in here and pull this up. See what we got going on.
But it's like for all their moral high preaching they do, for the past, like, 2 or 3 years...
Yeah, Moody said motherfucking Avery came in like a wrecking ball. Okay? He's like, what the fucking... I'm fucking pissed! He must have been back there holding off. And, like, that's scary when... You know, I know that some people have what we call their melting point, but there's just something called, like, the reverse reaction. Sometimes it's, like, better just to be like, yo, man, I'm the bigger man, okay? Like, I can't worry about shit like this. Like, if I know I'm a good guy, I'm a good guy. Like, you know, this internet stuff isn't real. It's all a goof, right? And coming in like this, defending yourself, it's just going to get you, like, made fun of more.
Just because I'm, like, doing my job and this, like, part-time, they accuse me of similar racist stuff where they say I'm, like, your token black guy.
What?
Yeah, or
We've
like,
never even been like, hey, what's your opinion on black
Where's Avery's walker at?
stuff?
Yeah,
Avery?
What's that stain, too? Is that from his titty? There's a little watermark down here.
which actually,
think it's
if I
ever
want to
been
say
once.
on that, because that
Anna Jane says Avery is not well. Yeah, he is. Somebody's got to get Avery a fucking... Get him moving.
that's like one of the main things.
He is. He does not look... I mean, he came in. He's about to go break through the fucking table. They're going to have to call a fucking helicopter, man. Imagine how many EMS are going to have to show up to pick him
I
up.
hear is that they say is that
You know, he's got his arm. You know, he's got his arm straight on fucking AB's shoulder, crushing AB's shoulder.
I'm like basically I'm your house slave and like all that.
Jesus, they say that.
What the fuck? Is he making this up or is this
Like,
real?
well, like they don't say it exactly like that, but it's like
Okay, so then you're lying. Avery's over here making up fucking fibs. This is like something I would do. I'd come in and be like, no. I would make up a lie.
Is that like I'm like basically I'm your house slave and like all that.
Jesus, they say that.
Well, they don't say it exactly like that, but it's like implied
That's the
language. Like they'll say
It's
that on
implied.
urban.
It's implied through the letters. Okay, he knows how to read code. That's why he's got his glasses on. He's too close to the fucking computer reading through the lines, in between the lines. What is this? Middle finger, bitch.
Or trying to fit in with you
What
guys,
the
or trying to fit in
fuck?
with the white folks, or trying to get like a
What?
full-time job
these are-
here.
these people are
I've
the
seen this over
progressives.
2 or 3 years, and like for example, like on the Discord, I'll like comment, important like information and stuff, and then the rare times I checked out the snark subreddit, because I'm like AB, I like to laugh at funny cringe,
No, apparently not. It's got you about to, like, he is like a dynamite right now. He's going to go outside and lift a car over his head and just throw it at a fucking bank.
And so when I check them out, I'll just see comments being like, yo, this guy's trying to sound urban. Not
Oh
trying
my
to sound
God.
urban.
That's
He's trying to
insane.
sound like, that he actually
That's
knows
gross.
big words, and like
What
all
the
this just
fuck?
micro.
And I'm not going to lie, like, Avery is 7 foot. He wasn't lying. Avery's a massive human. He is just humongous. I mean, even though he's probably can't even pick up a pencil without sweating, if Avery saw me in real life, he'd probably rip my head off.
Aggressive racist shit. And then when Nate even came on too, like I've seen like at least one comment where it's like, well, looks like he chose a different minority or something to that avail.
Jesus.
And
Avery's literally out of breath.
it's like, it's just so funny and stuff. And so I don't know. I feel like I have to speak it out, and like I feel like I also have to back you up, because it's funny, as much as they like to say that you're racist because of your past with like the N-word and like all this other stuff.
He's like, Ethan, it's okay, man. I don't even care about it. That's what he's fucking saying.
They
He's
like
like,
to say that you're
I know that you like to say the N-word, but give it a fucking rest. Okay, guys, I can't handle it.
racist because of your past with like the N-word and like all this other stuff. Sorry, I kind of ran over here. Also,
Yeah, I know. Where did Avery must have been down the hall jacking off. Okay, he had like one small little picture of Olivia with her mouth open.
but
But he did run over here. He is exhausted. He left his walker out in the fucking, he's got it in the parking lot charging.
but like for all this
Anna says it's hard to even understand what he's saying. Moody says, if I made Avery mod over the internet without meeting him, and then he comes into the office, I would quick tell him, yeah, this isn't going to work out, pal. Okay, and I would too. Like, Avery might be a liability.
stuff they say about you,
And at this point, I think they need to send him on a what we would call a leave of absence.
what
Because he's unstable right now. We got to get Avery help.
this job is kind of complex for me, because being a black man and all that stuff, the last thing I want is a job where I'm someone's, black guy.
Oh, wow. Okay, so this is not
On
good.
as a job where I'm someone's, black guy. Because, like, it's hard enough for me to get a job. It's hard enough to navigate the workspace by just existing.
Yeah, I bet it's hard to get through the fucking hallways.
And I
Avery.
remember one of the things I thought was so cool was that when I first visited the studio, it was like,
The kitchen, okay? He saw the kitchen. He saw the big room, okay? He saw the double fridges.
after the show,
That's a lot of space.
I don't even know if Ethan remembers this because it was so short. But for me, it was a huge
Oh my God, he's gonna die.
conversation that I was expecting like a long time. I remember
And Ethan definitely does probably feel awkward. He can't, at this point, he can't hit the button because he's gonna look like what we would call a slave master.
after the show, I just talked to Ethan, and I'm like,
Cool says they finally have a black guy as staff, and it's this dude.
and like,
And he is set up. He has got the shooter's glasses on. Like he's trying to go incognito, but he's just too fucking big.
I'm like already comfortable here.
He's got like some type of Starline chili. What is this fucking, is this Hardee's or something? What is this shirt? Meal related clothes.
But he's like, I have to be sure. And
Oh, is he wearing yeah, it's probably Teddy Fresh. And it's a lot of Teddy Fresh,
I'm
too.
like, hey,
The biggest size.
I don't want to.
And he's still busting out the sleeves. Look at him. What do you got going?
I don't want to make the.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to check out his unit down here. That's the A unit. Look at this purple triangle. Wow.
It's like a big deal or anything, but I can't be like, you're a black guy, Like, I want to be seen as like valuable because of my skills and yada yada. And I was expecting to be like questions or like a long combo or something, because at previous works I've gotten like that before. But Ethan was like the first time. He was like, okay.
Nobody gave him a fucking chair. Nobody's got up and said, Avery, sit down. Okay? You don't have to lean over. Your knees are in agony right now. Remember how long it took him to get down and how many people imagine how many fucking people's feet he crushed during the live show.
Cool, no problem.
Like when he got up to stand up to, look like the biggest guy in the entire, Avery looked like about 7 people wide during that live show when he got up with the sword and the shield. Okay, and like he could only handle being up for about 5 seconds before he collapsed.
It was a short.
Right now, this is his longest challenge of leaning over, and he's got his neck's got to be on fire. His knees are burning.
This conversation I had regarding that, and you don't know how relieving and uplifting that feels for me. Having to experience racism in like the workspace before. This is like one of the few times I felt safe, and it kind of disgusts me that they have the audacity to blame me for all their bans. They have the audacity. I'm that band's the least amount of.
I thought he was going to say, I'm the bitch, all right? I'm the bitch in this situation.
People, yeah.
Now, apparently, he's been banning left and right. He can't keep his fucking hand off that gun. Well, he's got the power of being what we would call a person that can silence somebody. It's a good power. It's actually what we would call the greatest responsibility ever. That, actually, that's the wrong thing.
These people.
Okay, it's called the greatest privilege ever. When he's not having a good day, he goes through and he bans hundreds of people just in case.
Blame me for all their bans. They'll say the most microaggressive shit about me.
And that's why I don't even, I'm on the H3 subreddit. I went on it or not subreddit. I'm on the fucking H3 Discord, and I went on for like a damn second, and I looked through and I'm like, wow, this place sucks. There's nothing happening in this shithole. How the fuck are people getting banned on there?
They'll also say that I'm Ethan's house slave. Yeah, somehow they're not racist.
Yeah.
And they're standing up for racism. Like, shut the fuck up.
I don't get it.
Hell yeah, brother. That's fun.
Racism, Ethan's house slave. Yeah, somehow they're not racist.
Yeah.
And they're standing up for racism. Like, shut the fuck up.
I
don't get it.
Hell yeah, brother. That's fun.
Thank you.
And Gila's had enough. She's like, fire this black person. At the end of the show, Gila's going to pull Ethan aside. It's time to go. Okay, we got to fire that darky. Allegedly, in Minecraft.
For those kind.
But she is exhausted from this. She didn't say a fucking word. It's like, yeah, we've heard it before. Look at this. Hila is fucking not having a good time. She's checking the chat. What did I fucking do? The mouse, the keyboard, you hit a button, you hit a fucking letter by accident. It does something to the whole show.
Yeah, thank you for sharing those.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't know if people know this, but Avery initially was my mod first, and I don't even think I knew anything about you other than you were great at your job, and I recommended him for the pod because of that. And he continued.
Wow, here comes fucking the white savior. He's like, I gave a black man an opportunity. Real nice, AB.
Such an amazing work.
Okay.
We go.
What is he doing over here? He is just fucking hanging out, dude.
He's a
Love you
great
too,
part
you're
of
a
the
great
team.
friend.
Yeah.
And he does it all while like working on Emmy award-winning television shows.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna hit the corner and fall to his death. All right.
You deserve to have
Oh, he's got a chair now.
Don't let this show bring you down.
What is he sitting on? Like Ian or somebody?
That's a good point, man.
That's
That's a challenge for
Well
all
said.
stars.
Well said.
Thank you, Avery.
Yes, it is autistic cope. Ethan's revving his extra. That's what I call Blair, Linda Blair from The Exorcist. When her hand was in the office with the psychiatrist, she just had it like this. Freakiest part of the movie. Ethan's over here like, boomskis. Okay, practicing his hooping skills with his wrist. Look at the wrist. Look at the fucking wrist. Where's it at? Where's that goddamn wrist? Now I'm going way too far. Okay, moving on.
And also, Avery edited.
She's like, also, Avery, the door's that way. Get out of my sight!
The videos when I was doing the vlog for that short period of time, but he's a great editor too. He's
Oh,
really
yeah.
good at what he does.
Yeah, he's super talented.
Yeah, he's very talented over there.
The irony of this community is that they, for sure, consider them like progressive, but they are like they have their only morals is just hating us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They'll be racist to hate us.
All right, this is probably clipped up. I haven't been on the fucking. I haven't been on the H3 snark in a while. I bet this is fucking clipped 1,000 times on there. Lord Hunter says, "Oh my god, I had to shut off the H3 episode today because I was starting to get bored watching it."
And that's Avery. That's such a good point. Here's it.
And now I saw the best part. Now I don't even want to watch the show because I'm sure it's fucking boring. They had an episode the other day. They're like, let's do a tier of the hot presidents. What the fuck are we doing? Who the fuck wants to watch that?
Snark challenge.
We know who the hottest president is.
Open your comment history.
William H. Taft.
And let your mom read it. And see if she thinks that it's cool or what.
Yeah.
Yeah. What fucking assholes. So anyway, to bring it all back, like this whole no CD thing now, and again, it's possible they're just targeting my name or the podcast name or the show or whatever. I guess I don't think we get ads on our subreddit.
Yeah, I think we're blacklisted.
Yeah, you don't probably need them. Look at Ethan's fucking mistake. Every time I see it, I'm like, he got what we would call a tiger bite. When I was a kid and I would fall off my fucking skateboard and come home and blood everywhere, my mom's like, you got a lot of boo-boos. You got what we would call a tiger bite.
Which is kind of...
Lord Hunter says, I don't know how you see the president that looks like Alec Baldwin.
Funny.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. Like, it's not that bad.
It's really not.
It's not bad at all.
They're the ones losing out on the revenue.
Yeah.
It's kind of great for our audience. No ads.
Okay, here we go. A big cope.
It's a very highly trafficked sub.
Which is like nuts. Why would you want to put advertisements on fucking Reddit? Like, can we just slow down on, like, you know, monetizing every area you fucking linger? I mean, how much more cash do we need? And you know he's the mastermind behind it. Dan's got money moves, man.
But I don't know why. But yeah, I've tried a million times. I never see an ad pop up on there.
No ads.
No ads.
But
it's a benefit. You know?
I mean, AB, this, and you even have a video here. I'm even going to show proof so that you guys can know what's going on here. A video of no CD ad on Snark while browsing in anonymous browser. It's a video? Oh, it is a video. Okay.
Why do they have everything on Imager?
See what happens.
What's that? Nothing's happening. Great video, AB. Fire him.
Go ahead.
It's not playing.
There it goes.
There we go.
So here,
Moody says, Nate, look up the Cherry Bob album. That's what I thought his shirt was. Or, I saw you say something about that. Let's go up. Let me look and see what you were talking about. Avery's Candle. Jesus Christ, I gotta go way up. Well, let's just look up Cherry Bomb album. I gotta see what you're talking about. Now, I'd be shocked if Avery has a fucking penny to his name to buy a damn thing. Okay, so these are spookier than hell. Oh, this? Avery. Oh, they have a wet spot just like Avery did. Same thing, man. Same thing. Pretty good stuff. Oh, this is Tyler, the Creator. Is it? Why the fuck is he here? All right, moving on. Back to this. I got to finish.
Here's the ad.
You know, whatever the hell they're talking about and get the fuck out of
It's
here.
on H3 Snark. Okay, well, there you go.
What's going on? What's the ad? Look at Ethan's search results.
Okay. Well,
Wow,
there you go. Anonymous browsing. Nice. And then we've all been searching around. We haven't seen this ad on any other subreddit except Snark. So it's possible they're targeting my name, but considering everything else, I think it's possible that there's a weird, I think someone at No CD is one of these fucking psychos, which is probably not a good...
All right, whatever. So Ethan's having one of his... That was the Ethan Klein coverage, folks. This will be a first, if I can find it. right, so let's go into something else. This popped up right when I fucking got on the YouTube a second ago, and I wanted to look at it. This is called "The Stock Market Fell Off Quite a Bit," and YouTube News. All right, so I don't know what this is. I just thought the thumbnail was fucking radical.
Hi guys, hail on there, meet everybody. It's my summer 8th money. It's been a few days since
Fucking long legs to me.
we've been out here.
So I don't know if you guys know who Chris Chan is. There's a lot of people out here that are another version.
And
oh my God, look at this. Look at that nose. That's like a nose in Harry Potter. Holy shit.
got a lot of good stuff to cover. And first of all, the video clips I shot from the Trump store are uploading now.
Wow. Oh my God, taking a sip. Look at this guy back here.
And so that's gonna be a good thing. Gotta have the video from the Trump store.
Oh yeah, I forgot this guy has cheese teeth.
Just trying to get this thing squared up as best I can.
Oh my God! His fucking eyes are going nuts taking that sip.
So, anyway, so that was a nice trip on Saturday. I didn't really discuss it much.
Okay, I don't want to watch this anymore. I'm really bothered by that. All right, let's go to something else. Let's see what we got. We can cover. A lot of fucking... Yeah, it's Andrew Tate back there. I don't know if you guys heard about Andrew Tate's crotch. Apparently Andrew Tate's trans. Or he's got a small little dingleberry downstairs. There's a picture of Andrew Tate sitting with his legs open. Nothing there. Nothing in sight. Okay, what are we going to hop to? Brooke Schofield's gone. Okay, spread the word. That's all I wanted to say. We haven't seen Brooke in a while. Brooke Schofield of Tanamonjo and Company is nowhere in sight. Is she coming back? Is there any lore upon that? Now, I know the subreddit hates her to death, but I figured we'd look into Brooke, check her Instagram out, see if she's been posting, or she is actually just taking... Oh, no, we got new stories. Here we go. Shout out Brooke. Brooke has got one story with Charlie XQC and the sound of it. Listen to this. Okay, so, I've had enough of Charlie XQC. Sucks. Okay, it's not the music people think it is. There's better sounds out there. And it is it is what we would call a brat summer. Some would say. Not for me, though. So Brooke's gone. I don't know if she's going to come back. Tana's fucking, just happy to have, one less check to fucking sign. Let's hop into this. I do have it in the title. I got to get it over with it. I don't know if you guys actually saw, I think Beetlegeist 2 came out. Okay, Beetlejuice. And Jenna Ortega is in the universe now. She's playing the main character in the new Juice. But I could be wrong. It's called Beetlejuice. It was... Nope, it's not out yet. Wow. I got tricked. Son of a bitch! Anyways, let's watch this real quick. She's on one of the greatest talk shows ever that, I think the viewers have died. This is a show that, I forgot even existed. This is, the legendary microphone, the TLM 47. I don't know what it is. It looks like a Neumann. It could be. I don't think it's actually even on. Everybody's lapelled up. So, this is just a goof, okay? So here's Jenna Ortega coming in looking like a fucking scary person.
Joe, we have to talk about Beetlejuice, but also...
Moody says I'm going to... All right, well, we'll be here, maybe. I don't know how long we're going to be on tonight. Maybe a little bit, a little while. But I hope that you get what you need.
Are you filming Wednesday, season 2 right now?
Thanks for helping tonight.
Yeah, I'm currently filming Wednesday, season 2. I go back...
Yeah. Have you guys ever seen Wednesday? I watched 3 episodes of it with this girl that I had come over one night, and she fell asleep, and I just kept it on. I'm like, this show fucking sucks.
Yes! can't wait for that.
Yeah, of course. I came here just for you.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. And
I doubt it. Okay, liar, liar's
rehearsing it
lips.
now this
Yes, I
season.
am. Yeah.
Okay, and he's completely shit-faced. I don't know if you guys know that one of Hollywood's biggest guys that does these talk shows, Jimmy Fallon's a big-time alcoholic.
What is that like?
Yeah, he could be blitzed right now. This is the easiest show ever.
Oh my God, it's been the best. I've never really done that on a TV show before, and we had talked about it first season, and it's so nice being a part of these conversations because I love what I do and I love my job, but I'm able to be a part
She loves what she does. She loves her job.
of the background stuff. So I get to decide like how blue somebody's gonna be, or where the brains go on the floor, what the prosthetics look like. Yeah, it's so exciting. It's so much fun,
So
actually.
much
Yeah,
work.
I'm
It's
learning
so-
so much. It's so informative.
That's fantastic. That's
Yeah.
He's about to rip her in half. Look how he gets very intimate too. And I don't even know if he's looking at her. He's looking through her. A good thing the fucking table's there. He just lunged forward. That's
So exciting.
a crime.
It's so much fun,
So
actually.
much
Yeah,
work.
I'm
It's
learning
so-
so much. It's so informative.
That's fantastic. That's
Yeah.
very. And does it come right back to you when you get in the carriage and you're like, okay, this is how Wednesday acts?
Yeah, I was a little terrified just because it had been years since we shot the first one.
Look at these little skeleton, little small arms.
We did that like 2 or 3 years ago in Romania. So I didn't really know how I just was, I think, overthinking it. But as soon as you put on costumes by Colleen Atwood, you get hair and makeup done, and then you take all the expression.
Wow. Okay, super good stuff. Nobody cares. How many views? How many fake views? 513,000. This was yesterday. So shout out Jenna Ortega. We hope the worst for her because she's having the best. You got to balance that shit out. Let's hop into this Bobby Lee stuff. You know, it's in the damn title. Okay. Rob Lowe is on the show today. I don't ever even fucking watch comedy podcasts. You know, I know nothing about this shit. Like, I literally am out of the loop of everything I talk about. But that's what we're here for. All right, so
What is brought to you?
this is Tiger Belly. You know, I know a little bit. You know, I know who Bobby Lee is. I know who Kalila is. And they got this this podcast they do together. Today they're having legendary Brat Pack, okay, of the early 80s. Okay, John Hughes' favorite guy, Rob Lowe.
By Blue Chew and Built.
You know, last time we saw like one of these old wretched has-been fucking actors that gotta like, you know, hang it up. They always seem to like come in with superior cocaine addictions just from the look of their face. Rob Lowe and you know, John Stamos are like the same guy.
Try
to me.
Blue Chew free when you use our promo code BELLY at checkout. Just pay $5 shipping. That's bluechew.com, promo code.
I don't care. All right, so Kalila, shut up! Here's Rob Lowe coming in looking nervous and sick. Rob Lowe is very, very slender looking these days. There's not a lot to his body. You know, and he looks like my uncle James.
Okay, there might have been.
That's not cheating.
Whoa.
Once I'm in that flow state.
And do we have to do this? Does this have to be what the show is? Like, where do I look? You know, Kalila's got her 006s resting on the table. Didn't Kalila used to have like a set of fucking implants? She got rid of them. But she does have them sitting on the table. Look at these taters right there. Real nice. You know, imagine the stain that's going to be left.
I can go. I can write it.
And she's doing that for Rob, too.
It's not cheating.
But once I'm
Check it out, Rob. Look what I can do.
once I'm in that flow state, I can go. I can write it out.
Oh, deep flow. Deep flow.
Yeah, I can write.
Look at Bobby's like, you know, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. He can barely even fucking see.
So,
Do you have bedtime rituals?
yeah, I want to know your bedtime ritual.
It depends on if I'm on location or if I'm home.
Holy I got so scared. I'm like, what is this? What is this?
Because if I'm home, my wife likes to watch TV.
Dude, they really have like what we would call a pretty nice set. This actually changed. The show that wasn't it not this? They got to be at one of these fucking studios. All these podcasts are very Twitch coded, gaming coded with the colors. I got that color right here to my side. But they, you know, a lot of these podcasts, these shows, they always have the shelf. The shelf is a very important part. You can put your knickknacks. This is Billy from SCP, okay? One of those games that people have seen too much of on the internet, okay? The Steam games. There's something called the SCP, or I think, that's what it is. Okay, you walk around. It's one of these underground facilities where there's the most terrifying monsters ever. Okay.
And I like to go to sleep.
And Billy's one of those. This is actually the first game I think that released the classic overdone, overdrawn, like a jump scare is one of our most played out things in a horror movie, and it still is the number one thing you can rely on in any horror genre, just being scared out of nowhere. Okay, I love the feeling of being scared. Okay, it sucks for a second, but you're like, I get thirsty for more. I never feel more alive than when I'm playing these Steam games and I'm first person. Okay, I used to do it on the show. You go back and watch. Okay, I was scared out of my fucking mind playing these games, on edge.
In a crypt.
But Billy in the game, the little guy back here, you'd see him for a second, and you had to keep your eyes on Billy, okay? If you turn around, he'd be right behind you and kill you.
If I'm home, my wife likes to watch TV, and I like to go to sleep in a crypt. Like I want
What's a crypt mean?
Similar. Like the problem we
like in
had.
a tomb. I say tomb. He says crypt.
I want a tomb.
Yeah. I want a tomb. You know
I want a tomb. I want
So no ambient sound.
no nothing.
No nothing. No light.
How do you do that?
Do you like?
Look at this back here. They got like a little gaming grabber thing. That's where the guys are at. What is he doing? He's doing like extra footage. But you can see that this is where the operation happens. Either this is a reflection or it's in there. That's where the engineers are running this.
Light,
show.
Rob?
No.
I
tape up.
No, it's a fucking reflection. Never mind. They're not that cool. That would have been fucking tits. I'm blocking it. Inside this little grabber thing, this old school machine you'd have at a fucking arcade. If the engineers were behind a wall and you see them through this, but I should have known better. They're not that fucking cool. It's just a mirror inside there, so we can actually see. The guys, the engineers.
If there's
and these are the guys that you hear fucking picked up through their mic laughing.
blue lights. So
I do the fucking same thing.
tape
I'm just like
everything up.
Rob Lowe. Holy fuck. Oh my god. So
Let's be clear. You're not just like Rob Lowe.
He is.
Let's establish. Oh my god, drug glasses. Now, of course, everybody. What makes me sick is like these shows. Like we don't. This is too much. Sure, SM7. There's like 20 of these up in here. Like we got to stop fucking giving people a voice on the show. Just have your main guys mic'd up for the podcast. Stop giving the cast and crew back here a mic to talk through. They have nothing to say, except for him. I think he's been here the whole time, doing something terrible.
Establish that right now.
Let's be very
that's
clear.
the rudest thing I've ever heard you ever say. I'm just like Rob Lowe. The exterior, no. All right?
The inside.
That's right.
The packaging, comes in a different, but the inside, the prize is the same.
That was the craziest statement I've ever heard a single human say.
Wait, what? Say what?
Oh my god! And I can't get over how Kalila's eyes are so fucking close. That's all I'm here for too. I don't even know what the hell we're talking about. Kalila's little fingers. She has real close eyes. All right. Anyways, I'm sure the show's disgusting. They probably really get into it. Asking another celebrity what their life's like. I mean, here's Rob on sobriety. I got to hear about Rob's struggle with the sauce.
And that was that.
So.
And Bobby and him, they relate with each other. They're friends of Bill W. Look, what the fuck is going on here? Look, the reflection's really leaking a lot of evidence. There's the people, the guys that we just saw on the camera, their crew, working the soundboard and whatever. Really, actually, the people that run the show. They just sit here and they just read lines. While Bobby just does this classic bullshit, stinking up a fucking room. These people are back here hugging each other. Look at this. Looks like somebody's head's on somebody else's. They're kissing.
Well, I want to talk about that in a second because I just got goosebumps. But I wanted to ask you this because are you?
Lord Hunter says, I remember those yellow tint glasses for gamers to prevent eye stain. Now they're they're very Tony Hinchcliffian of Kill Tony. He wears these yeller Burberry glasses. They're airsoft to me. When I see a yellow tint, I'm thinking either piss in the toilet or the color piss or, playing airsoft, eye protection.
Comfortable talking.
And it's like, I don't think it's a cool look. Like, you'd never see me with piss yellow anything. Yeah, right.
But I wanted to ask you this.
I have one pair of yellow underwear. I wear them to the gym to stain them up. I found them the other day. You know, I have like too much undies. And I found this yellow pair. I'm like, eeky. But I put it on. And I treat it terribly. I only wear it for the gym.
Are you comfortable talking about sobriety?
Of course.
Okay. You know I'm sober. Do you know that?
I didn't. Wait. No. Congrats, baby. I love that, baby.
Korean.
That's Korean.
Yeah. I just don't want to do what he does. You know what I mean?
I know.
But I had 13 years of sobriety at one point.
Sorry, my mouth was really open there. I probably look like a fucking fool.
17 years, but you know, all program related. I was
he slipped up. That's a fucking lie.
You're right. Overweight.
Listen to this shit.
Somebody pointed out it's.
But you've been a celebrity for a very long time.
Wow. Why did he do that? Now, he thought that Rob was going to see his shtick, his joke. Bobby did something called bomb right there.
And I hate to be uncomfortable about it, but you've been a celebrity.
Now, watch his mouth. When he says that, he thinks that Rob's going to be looking at him. Immediately, Rob closes his eyes because he's so fucking famous, he could barely keep his eyes open. But Bobby tries to do a joke where he's like goofing on him as if he's not famous. Like he's just a nobody anymore. This is definitely a fake friend request. I got Myra True DE sent me a friend request, and it's just a picture of a lady that's like way out of my league. Oh, yeah. And she's got a link. That ain't real. I'm reporting. Telling the police. Report profile. Is there anything for stuff about kids on here? Sexual activity? Sexual exploitation? Does this? I don't care. This, you know, they make it too hard. Just give up.
For a very long time.
And look at him. Look at him.
Somebody
and Rob didn't see it. Rob saw it right through the joke.
Pointed out it's 6 decades.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you've been in my realm for 6 decades. Well, how old am I?
52.
I'm 52. So 5 decades. Yeah.
God, can somebody just give him a fucking haircut? Like he does have it is just everywhere. He's the type of person shaves it off.
5 decades.
Whenever it gets too long, he doesn't care to have a cool look. He's too cool now. He's got too much people liking him out here. This is what happens whenever you have a big following. You don't have enough people judging you on your looks and empowering you to change your looks. Bobby needs to get a fucking haircut. It is just overgrowth crap.
And so it's like, I mean, when was there ever a time where you weren't famous?
Yeah,
as a baby, of course.
I got my first.
What was that? Look at Bobby. Out of nowhere, he notices what we would call a little small speck. Look at him looking at his microphone. He's like, eeky. What is on there that you picked off?
Yeah,
oh, yeesh.
As a baby, of course.
I got my first taste of it when I started on a network.
Don't care.
Oh, on network television.
What was it called?
A new kind of.
I'm looking for him getting
and
sober.
Hot off. Did that show together, right?
Wow.
She's like, yes, we did. It's weird.
Wow, that's incredible.
I'm on the wrong fucking segment. No shit. This is what the fuck did I do? Here it is. Sobriety.
I had just turned 18.
Okay.
And
can you not call people like Double D or Tommy Howell because it's like these are little side things that you have with these people. But I'm a layperson, so
he looks great for his age. Somebody say he looks like Zac Efron after the surgery. He actually looks like Zac Efron reversed the surgery. You know, this is where Zach's looks went.
Okay, I'll only go for their IMDb.
They are very, very similar. Okay, the more he ages, the more he looks like Zac Efron.
Yeah. Tell me.
You know, Zac Efron's cop.
So anyway, yeah.
IMDb names from now on. So we're
Pat S. You know what I mean? It's like what?
Buddy.
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 Yeah, that's right, Buddy. Yeah.
Buddy Swayze.
Did you call him Buddy Swayze?
His name was.
And there's no network person, or not network, but anybody from a studio that's like, hey, son. You know what I mean?
All that stuff.
Shouldn't you be rehearsing?
That stuff was not happening in those days.
Because I saw.
I guess they're never going to talk about him being an alcoholic.
That's what happened. Yeah, it goes down.
I'm done. All right, so that was boring. I mean, I don't know how anybody could sit through this shit. Jake Paul's back.
Got the Mr. Rudolph. I'm on.
Woo! Whoa, stop. Oh, he's got some Block J. What is it? JB Block Boy playing right now. Block Boy JB.
Bread up in that dying, you would think that bag was coming far. Like a plastic bag. I see through.
Ooh, like a plastic bag I see through.
Jake Powell.
So Jake Paul's finally fucking getting back into action, okay? I don't watch this ever, but I thought it would be fun to catch up with Jake Paul and his antics.
Diesel Bro.
Today it's going to be my $500,000 vacation with the Diesel Bro. Now Jake's got this whole new enterprise going on. He's a deodorant salesman.
Jake Powell. Diesel Bros.
And I'm about to buy one of these fucking shirts and shorts. Here's Jake right here. This is all of Jake.
Jake Powell. Diesel Bros. Whistling Diesel. Boat. Helicopters. Jet ski. Speedboat. Wakeboarding.
Holy shit. I mean, Jake Paul is looking like he's got 3rd degree all over his body, the burn.
Boat. Helicopters. Jet ski. Speedboat.
Look at this shit. I mean, this is the tan I want to have. I mean, he does look like he's got, like, sun poisoning right now. He's high as fuck off that. He's got deodorant in his hand, partying with his own brand. Everybody's like, sit down, dude. You've been a problem the whole time. Off of your own fucking dimension. Staying in front of the boat. Look at all these schlubs. This is a trap. This guy right here is the worst guy in the entire world.
Wakeboarding. Wake surfing. We are back with another banger. Well, let's go, baby.
Make sure this is clipped.
That would be good. Maybe Jake Paul does need a couple car accidents to wake him up. Okay? Mush his brain a little bit more. Jake's actually fully fucking retarded. I mean, he doesn't have Down syndrome face, but like YouTube actually made him very stupid.
Things are about to get crazy.
Wow. I mean, speak of the fucking devil. You know, I clicked to the end of the fucking video.
Wake surfing. We are.
Ready to party?
Hell yeah, we're down on yacht land. But you know, this is the type of shit that, like, it's like the most unrealistic and dumb thing to buy. Let's buy an entire house on the water. You know, maybe they spend their whole days, maybe they live here. But I just feel like it's the most terrible, the biggest waste of money ever. You know, cleaning up the barnacles off the side. The upkeep of a boat.
You can hear, brother.
You know, the possibility of being trapped and drowning in this fucking thing.
Down. I got the fucking helmet. Safety first. My dad always told me I should wear a helmet. Yeah, bro. You should call my dad.
Okay, so right now he's clapping his brother's cheeks. His brother's got this company called Prime right here, and he's over here shitting on
Safety
me.
first. My dad always told me I should wear a
Because he's got a sponsorship with Celsius.
Yeah, bro. You should call my dad and show him my helmet.
Yeah.
Hey, I just wanted to call to let you know I have my helmet on.
Wow, so he's like, this is probably the same thing that happens every night. His son calls him distraught in a land unknown, fucking wasted off his gazookas, okay? And recently he's been like trying to do like some meditation. He's trying to get into what we would call transcendental mind state, allegedly. Okay, I made that up, but I did see him like sitting in his yard doing this one time before one of the big boxing matches. He lives in Puerto Rico, I think. I think they have stationed themselves in Puerto Rico. Probably for some type of scammy reason, okay? Lower cost of living and all sorts of other crap. And his dad is like, you know, extremely fucking wasted, you know, with Jake Paul on these nighttime calls. So, like, this could be like one of those calls where it's like, this is the last I ever saw my son before he drowned. Because, you know, all these people right here, are they going to be able to save him if he goes overboard? I doubt it.
I was hoping you'd wear one. I got you. Yeah? Well, I'm glad to see you're being safe, Jake. Safety first.
Safety first. And I'd be like, what are you doing with all these guys? If I call my dad with a bunch of guys with my shirts off, he's fucking coming to kill me.
Facts. All right, love you. I'll call you later.
And like, I've never had like the nerve to do that either. Like, I've never been a not having a shirt on guy, just because I think it's so disgusting. This, I don't, underarms are gross.
All right. Dave, put this shit on.
Wow, cool. All right, so we're all fucking around. Now, what if one of the people gets chopped up from the blade of the bow? All right, so they're just doing nighttime activities, having a blast. You know, Jake Paul's living his best life. And John says, somebody call IRS, he doesn't pay his taxes. Look at this, is him flying away from his bill. Hell yeah, man. Now we got to see his head. Now, you know that him and his brother have like a very receding and pathetic layer of hair left on their head. Look at this shit. Hair loss to the max. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. You know, he's looking like Drop Dead Fred right now. You guys remember Drop Dead Fred, the movie?
I'm not gonna fall off, bro. I'll put money on it.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Literally, when I've been tubing, I've never fallen off.
That's not a good look. Lord Hunter says H3 Podcast pretty much told their viewers to report the Paul brothers to the IRS. Not good, man.
How much money did you say you're putting on not falling off? $500 buy-in.
Perfect. All right.
Don't care. All right, that's Jake Paul. I'm wasting time. We're going to move on to something else. I had Roman Atwood. We're not doing Roman Atwood. I had Queen of Melrose. We're not doing that. Oh, this is fun. You guys like people that are... Oh, I don't think I should put you guys through this. We're going to put this on for a second. So this is Quirky Love, and I haven't watched her in a while. Her name is Quirky Love Rosacea. Okay, she's one of the big girls. Yeah, very similar to, like, you know, Foodie Beauty and Amber Lynn Reed mixed together.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out.
Woo!
Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I...
Oh my god, this is fucking legend. Imagine every one of these hits. Okay.
Can't seem to get out, but something deep inside won't let me.
I do try to stay positive, but I also stay real. And this is real right now. Hi, welcome to me.
Covered in all these stains. Now, I don't see it here. What'd you do, hide the fucking Frex?
I don't know at what video point I'm going to be doing all this in, but I know I have some like standalone clips. So I'll go ahead and insert those here. Hey guys, we got a cooking up.
Okay, so she does cooking sitting down.
Today's cooking situation is a very simple.
As you can see, it's a mess in this house. My type of apartment. Not really. You know, this is my worst fear. You know, in my room, I don't even like to have a trash can in my own bedroom because that means you're, you know, putting trash in your room. I like the one sleeve down. It's very Trisha Paytas, letting the shoulders hang low.
I'm very
Cooking sitting down is yeah, it is. Also, it's like when you sit down and cook, you probably sit down and clean, which you're not going to be able to even clean at all or put anything away. How are you going to reach a fucking shelf? Stacks and stacks of all sorts of, you know, cereal. I don't know what this is back here. Totes on totes. This house is cluttered to shit. There's buckets right here. We got sauce in every corner. There's a yellow thing. I don't know what that is. It could be some type of Pokemon thing. A red cup. Okay. Red drinker, I like to call it.
My pans.
There's a kashish everywhere. I mean, this is a house of litter. But this is nice. We're catching up with somebody that, you know, is going to give us, tips and tricks and show us how to cook a meal. You know, some people are addicted to this shit. They can't get enough of, like, food-related YouTube videos. Hers, obviously, is going to, like, you know, be covered with a lot of mouth smacking.
I also didn't notice one
You know, and her fucking taking a break every 5 minutes, okay, from the
of
stirring.
the peaches that I bought. It's like already.
I've never in my life seen a peach
not
like that.
rotting.
I thought that was a small donut.
But it's like really extra soft. These donut peaches are amazing, by the way. This one is dingy looking. I bought a bunch of them. So these are the 3 I picked out because I realized, like, oh, I didn't touch these well enough. This one's, like, perfect, actually. This one's, like, I just realized it was the most ripe out of all of them. So let me try a bite real quick while I wait for this to heat up.
Oh, God, look at that, the juice.
These donut peaches are next level. And they do have a pit, but you can actually kind of see the pit from the outside, which is cool. And they're really great, like, for lunches. They take up very little space. It's just very, I think I had a small bruise and was very ripe. So I'm going to make the green beans. I'm also about to preheat the oven because I also have to, like, deep clean this whole situation because I had to clean this side first to film. But that's a whole other story. But I have all these sweet potatoes from my last produce shop, and then the Japanese ones I got today for my brother. And I told him, I was like, I may have one, but I have a lot.
How do you talk? Look at this plethora of
of
goods.
sweet potatoes.
Okay, so she's over here cooking. She's making, you know, got some greens out. We got some taters. We got, this is a butter bean to me. You know, the boxer butter bean. Look at that. This is what I'm going to look like soon. I'm going to have them arm the guns.
Deep clean this whole situation because I had to clean this side first to film. But that's a whole other story. But I have all these sweet potatoes from my last produce shop, and then the Japanese ones I got today for my brother. And I told him, I was
What the fuck? I'm opening apps on my computer. I'm sorry, folks. Something happened. That's why I was quiet for a minute. I had what we would call a fucking thing. Let me know if my mic's all right, okay? Lord Hunter says we should set her up with Avery. This is a very Avery style type of girl. I mean, definitely fucking looking for love. She does have a Pride watch on, so I don't think she's into the guys.
like, I may have one, but I have a lot of sweet potatoes to eat. So,
Probably the worst potatoes ever. That's the last thing she needs. Anything, you know, sweet. I love voice mod. I got that lifetime license on sale. Same here. I have it just for the soundboard. I use it just for that. Everything else, no. I don't have any of these. I hope not. I always need to check. Sometimes, you know, I hate the new updated one because, you know, it really wants to take control and it won't. Imagine having an app that you exit off of and it doesn't exit off. You have to literally go to quit voice mod. Real nice. Real fucking nice. Anyways, I don't want to watch this anymore. Let's move on to something else. Okay, so that was a little bit of a quirky love rose. If you want to check her out, give her a follow. I think it's time we catch up with Gypsy Rose Blanchard. I know somebody said that Gypsy Rose Blanchard is in trouble. Okay, she broke her parole? Let's look into this real quick. Let's check up on the Gypsy Rose Blanchard tea. Check the news. You know, I'm waiting every day. You know, Gypsy could fucking go to prison any second. Okay? Makes one wrong move. Gypsy Rose Blanchard immediately... No, this is from a month ago. Where am I going to find this fucking fresh news? You know, there's nothing here. Let me go to YouTube. You know, I'm on the edge of my seat waiting for, like, you know, Ryan's big come up. Ryan, you know, Anderson. You know, he's one of our biggest guys on TikTok these days. He's got a lot of views. A lot of people are watching him. They can't get enough of the drama. Gypsy Rose has been falsely copyright strike on creators lying her ass off on them, says Cloud. Okay. But I'm waiting for Ryan to get a new girl in his life. You know, that's what I'm waiting for him to, like, pull her up, have her sit next to him in one of his live streams while they read, you know, things that they shouldn't read. Okay, Ryan's the type of person you could type anything in, give him a couple dollars, he'll read it. Whatever it may be. So let's catch up with Gypsy. Let's see if we got any new tea. Oh, here we go. Gypsy's got a brand new fucking video.
Hey everybody, good morning.
Wow.
So today...
This is from 4 days ago. And Gypsy's got her own damn channel. I didn't even think it was a possibility. Now, did we already see this? I think we saw this on TikTok, but this is the more extended cut.
To where I can get new pictures.
All right, so this is Come Meet Our Daughter. Now, a lot of people are like, lies, there ain't no fucking kid. And if there is, it ain't who you think, it's Ryan's baby.
Hey everybody, good morning. So today, Ken and I are going to be heading...
You know, imagine if it is Ryan's baby. He doesn't have the cash for that. He's blowing through his dollars. Okay, he's buying Lunchables. He's buying it all. All, you know, his football jerseys aren't cheap. A football jersey's about $100, okay? And that's like a cheap one. If you want like a nice one, NFL certified, not this fake shit, a starter one or whatever fucking company makes them, Michelle and Ness or something. You're going to be spending high-end dollars on that quality jersey. And he needs a good one. He can't have no cheap fake off. Now, I wouldn't be shocked if he's going down to the flea market buying fake ones left and right. He could be getting tricked. People are going to his Instagram, message him, I got all the jerseys. What do you want? Roger Staubach? Roger fucking Staubach? Okay, he's getting ripped off left and right. You know how many girls Ryan probably is in a internet relationship with? He's handing them money every day. They're not even real people at all. They're tricking them.
It's called...
You know, I got to get Ryan's I have to get my way into Ryan's DMs. I need him to recognize me. He could really, you know, fucking bring my channel to the heights I need.
Sweet Pea 3D. And it is an ultrasound place to where I can get new pictures of the baby.
The baby.
So the last
It's very cheap headboard. Okay, Gypsy's head is wobbling around like some type of rodent.
time that we had ultrasound pictures done was when I was about...
But look at this. They got to get out of this apartment. They got to get out of this shithole. Look at this right here. What do you think that is? That's a bed bug. They painted over the body. Okay, this whole place is covered in filth. Nasty ass fucking apartment. You know it was Ken's. Gypsy moved in.
7 weeks.
You know, she's added a touch of her own style in here. Shit. Target shit.
Sound pictures done was when I was about...
Live, laugh, love everywhere. This thing floating red, floating small dress. What is that? The light, garbage. Salt lamp. I don't know what that is. Just looks cheap. Very cheap.
7 weeks. And
It's a broken one right here.
so these were our sonogram pictures from that.
God. You know, and of course, Gypsy Rose would have a dream catcher in her room. Except I thought the dream catcher, you were supposed to put it inside your pillow at night. Save you from the demon, the nightmares.
And 3...
But, you know, that's a classic thing. I think it's a cultural appropriation, too.
So
you know, getting a dream catcher in your room.
these were our sonogram pictures from that. You can tell.
There's nothing, you know. I love when people show us, like, their pregnancy photos and you see nothing. Okay, it's an empty stomach. This is just a fucking one single acorn. She ate an acorn out the yard. Gypsy Rose Blanchard, instead of, you know, mowing the yard, she does.
Well, she was just really, really tiny. And so now, at the time of recording this video, I am 17 weeks and 2 days.
Wow.
Okay, so for this ultrasound, I've been told that I have to drink a lot of...
Oh, God, this is the kitchen, too. Look at this fucking equipment, technology, fucking elite. Look at this shit. You know, and, like, I should have known they have this everywhere in the whole house. It's got pull cord tech. Okay, instead of, like, you know, having a place that has, like, switches, light switches, all you got is this. Now, you would see this maybe going up to mom and dad's second floor. This is how to get the attic to come down. Now, this is how they turn on every light in the house. Gypsy's always running through, hitting these, thinking there's a bug on her. It's just the hanging cord. The hanging cord. But Gypsy's getting a drink of water like Trisha Paytas.
Okay, so for this ultrasound...
You know, catching it on, you know, a lot of people, they get look at this unit back here. They don't even have a fucking basement, which is not a shocker in an apartment unit. Look at this. It's just like, you know, hide it. Put a picture over it or something. This is a nasty look.
I've been told that I have to drink a lot of...
And, you know, Gypsy's another one of these people that is clueless that water is necessity to life. So here we go. Gypsy's having her first drink of water. Fool's drink. Okay. Here we go. Cup time. As you can see, there's nothing in there. She's looking down at the camera, pretending to drink what we would call an endless amount of water. Endless continuum of liquid. Now, know, I've never seen anybody take that. She's about to throw up. I've never seen anybody drink water in my life that, like, it is a struggle for them to drink. And it's not a good look. If, like, you have to be told to drink water and you're not into it, you're like, I mean, your fucking baby's dead. You got to get water, and you got to give your kid what we would call the first opportunity at a good life. Hydrate yourself with the liquid, okay? The water. But, you know, she's going to need a whole song. It's like she's drinking hot sauce right now. This is how tough it is for her to fucking have a drink of water. Jamie Johnson says it's not until 20 weeks because that's exactly halfway through the pregnancy.
Hello.
Now, is our kid called Sweet Pea? What the fuck is this shit?
Christina, this is Becca.
That's right. They call this place the Sweet Pea Ultra. What the fuck? It's like a daycare up in this bitch. Imagine going to get a fucking ultra. Look at him over here, fucking leaned over, man. You know, he's thinking they're gonna check his stomach too. But this is where they got it done at. Like, sweet. This is like a real ghetto. This is almost like a setup. Not even a real place. What is this about? There's like a ticking time bomb. Okay, this thing. I don't know what that is at all. What that could possibly be. A small version of a lava lamp. This is a smoke detector. And this is just brown. A leaf. So pretty wild stuff, you know. You know, this operation. So it looks like they're down at like one of these shitty strip malls. Okay, getting a sonogram.
Is it okay if we record?
And I've never seen this in my life. Like, this is the type of shit. Maybe this place also helps you with your social media. Right after you get the ultrasound, they're like, all right, we need you to take a picture in front of this. We got to post you online.
All right.
Helps our numbers.
Thank you.
Or they set this up just for Gypsy Rose experience.
Look at this. We're signing up for us here.
Because I honestly feel like, look at the secretary, double laptops. What the fuck is this? You know, I've never seen this in my life. That's obviously the broken lap. You ever seen people with 2 phones? That means they're up to no good. Okay, they got that secret phone. When I see somebody, like, you know, have 2 laptops and, like, the one closed and the other one on top of it resting, sitting, I'm like, what's up with that? Why do you have 2?
Aw, this place
Why
is
do you have
adorable.
2? And then look at these haunted baby pictures. Scariest shit ever. I was this at one time. I looked like we all did. Why?
Aw, this place is adorable.
It is.
It's like a little oasis in this building.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, this place is fucking lined to the gills with what we would call bullshit. It's a sonograph place. You could take social media pictures. You could buy a stuffed animal for your dumb unborn kid yet. And you could also go ahead and get the clothes, okay? And it's going to be a while until your baby is this tall. I mean, I even think like Malibu, Trisha's, you know, unfortunate child. Okay, she has to, you know, the dealer of Trisha's evils, I'd like to call that. That's Malibu's fucking occupation, is dealing with Trisha every day. You know, Trisha would always buy these like super big fucking baby tracksuits. And like, you know, you never see Malibu wear these things. She has like a stockpile of these with the tag still on them. You know, intentions to take it back. Trisha's a take back person. Okay. You know how many times I think that Trisha's sister is down at customer service returning clothes. But like, this is a really tall outfit for like an infant. You know, why would you buy this? It's gonna be a minute till you need this shit. Damn.
But if you're ready, we can go ahead and get
Okay, all right, sounds good. All right.
Yeah, so it's an ultrasound gift shop, exactly. You know, and then this is the secretary table. This place is bullshit. I honestly feel like they just did this for Gypsy. Outside of it, it's just a green room. And like, they don't even have a spot for a secretary. The floor sounds like a haunted house.
I'm vlogging
The creek.
the whole thing.
It's so cozy in here.
Yeah, it is.
Why would you say that? That's weird, okay? He's on that fucking pill right now. High off his rockers. Comes in, he's like, Dude, this room is a vibe.
Is. Alright. Oh, I do. You want to hold the camera?
Sure.
Alright. So I brought him a special ribbon.
Oh, Gypsy's back. Pull out that knife. Do you think she has the knife still? The weapon? The evidence?
This is Daddy to be.
Aw, that is so sweet.
She makes me wear these.
I do.
Yeah, she makes him stab it into his fucking chest, the needle.
Right here is baby's little heart.
Here's baby's little heart. So we got a flat. This is cool. This looks like it's real. It's like something you'd see in Call of Duty, okay? You're getting ready to bomb fucking the opposite team. The strike.
Would y'all like to hear it?
Yeah.
Okay. It's even got scare technology like, you know, the classic Go Fast video. You know, the Tic Tac video where the fighter jets were chasing the UFO. Oh, Jamie says, oh, she's doing the unnecessary keepsake 3D ultrasound. And I think this is all just for a damn view. She's got the TikTok. She's got the television show. She's got, you know, her terrible fucking YouTube channel that can't even get over 60 fucking K. Stuck at 59.1. And she's just doing this for the picture. You know, I don't know anything about this. I feel like if I have a girl that's, you know, I'm having a kid, I'm gonna have to deal with this experience. And like, imagine like this is in your life. You actually did something like this. You vlogged the ultrasound.
It's so fast.
Look at Ken. Oh shit.
I see legs.
I don't see a fucking leg. I see nothing. I see Gypsy's loaded stomach with you know, some type of TGI Fridays in there. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I can see.
I can't see a fucking thing. I can see this. Is this in the stomach too? These white lines? What the fuck is that? You know, this is like some type of spider's arm.
Mama's doing so well.
Are you? Oh, so they're like getting all the joints. How does it know what that is? That isn't like a forearm?
Got this little hand resting right here on this little cheek.
So the machine broke. Gypsy gets electrocuted.
This little fist balled up right here.
Wow.
Oh, I can see.
First fist.
She's definitely gotten bigger. Last time I was at 7 weeks and 30 days, and she looked like a little chicken.
Did they put this thing in your ass? You know, Ryan's gonna be next. He's like, hey, come on, check me out. Okay, he's got on all fours.
It's working a little bit.
I mean, this looks like an upside down head.
Playtime is over.
She doesn't care.
Oh, she did it.
Well, she's got one little hand right there.
You guys remember the picture of the guy on the moon? The fucking scary anomaly on the moon? Okay, there's now it's probably not gonna fucking pop up. But there's like this picture of like God damn it! It's not gonna, how am I gonna find this? You know, I don't know why it didn't pop up. But there's like what am I gonna type? What can I fucking type? Spooky moon. I don't know. I mean, it should have fucking popped up. This is not even the right fucking thing I want. Mysteries on the moon. You know, of course, it's just like, you know, I'm getting every dumb fucking picture. Let's see if we got an all. Mysteries of the moon? It's inside the moon? What can I even type? Figure on the moon. what it looks like. You know, this is when I think about an ultrasound, I think about this. But this isn't even the picture I'm talking about. Like, there's like a picture of somebody just sitting on a rock, taking a sit. Oh well, you get what I'm talking about. That's that's Gypsy's stomach to me. I'll never find the video. Oh, there we go.
Oh no. You can see the...
Look at that thing over there. What is that? Clown. Oh my god. Look at this little guy right here. He's watching. He's in the other room.
Oh no. You can see the little tip of her little nose right there. That's where her little eye is right here. That's her little eyelids.
No, it's not. She's lying.
I can already see that big nose forming.
It's not your fucking kid, Ken. Quit lying. That's Ryan's fucking stomach you're seeing.
That's her, like, 4 little fingers right
Okay,
there.
I see it.
That little thumb is going to be tucked behind that.
Okay.
Very Ryan coded. Every one of these images, I'm just seeing a resemblance of Ryan Anderson. That's supposed to be the first fingers. The fing. You know, they got like Skyrim music playing in here. I feel like I'm in a, you know, some type of like Windhelm village.
Right here. She's kind of like turned. You can see her little ribs.
Oh, wow, yeah.
And as these little bones harden, you see how we see these little shadows? Those little shadows will become more prominent as her little bones ossify.
Okay.
You have a posterior placenta. So right here sits in the back.
Okay.
See that little pillow-like thing right there?
Oh, good stuff. So, you know, I'm sure they're fucking dying for a spliff at this point. You know, allegedly Ken's a drug addict. Popping pills left and
You
right.
can kind of walk around right here. I'll kind of move. If you want me to move the chair, I can move it out the way. Sorry.
Do I need to do anything in particular or just walk around?
Sometimes if you kind of
Jump up
tap.
and down.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Yeah, don't do that. Here comes fucking Ken wanting to kill the baby shake syndrome.
But if you kind of tap, sometimes that'll kind of help baby kind of move. But just kind of like do some little laps right here.
Yeah, bend over, Gypsy. Show us your ass. Pull your fucking sleeve up. She's sagging her sleeves, looking like a fucking outlaw. This isn't sexy. Not on Gypsy, man. Not on Gypsy. All that fucking shoulder. Mm.
This is the baby dance right here.
Not boring. All right, so what happens at the end? Do they take selfies? Some viral selfies at the ultrasound?
Amniotic fluid, and then they'll start drinking and kind of be, you know, typically more alert. Sometimes they're still a little sleepy, and especially if you eat a big meal, it's kind of like Thanksgiving dinner for them. They'll put them to sleep.
Not a good look. Okay. So.
You did it, Mom.
There it is, first video. So Ken's looking phenomenally fucking sketchy right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's here for the clicks. And if your husband's like, I'll do the vlogging, you know that he's in it for the wrong reasons. And he's enjoying himself. This lady's been trying to get them out of the fucking office. They've been in here for 3 hours. Oh, yeah. Damn it. All right, so that was Gypsy's baby. How do I find... I'm trying to find some drama on Gypsy. Okay, alleged she broke parole. I don't know. It's not popping up. Let's go to something else. Let me get rid of all these videos and hop into something better to watch. You know, I got so many things pulled up. I was going to hop into this gay couple, you know, one of my favorite couples on YouTube. But we don't have time for it. Here's some Trish, Jenna Ortega. Oh, let's hop into this. Jelly Roll's back. I thought this was fun. Jelly Roll's finally vlogging. I've been on the edge of my seat waiting for, you know, more Jelly Roll content. Jelly Roll's one of our biggest guys. In the music industry right now. And he's you know, he's an ex-juggalo, Juggalia. I don't know if you guys are familiar with you you know, the insane clown posse. You know, he's very heavily tied in with the clowns, okay? So, Jelly's YouTube channel is just covered with his music. Now he's finally, like, you know, taking us behind scenes, dude, and I've been waiting for it. He's going everywhere. He's collabing with people. He can't keep his fucking ass out of, like, you know, the Joe Rogan's, you know, comedy mothership. He's there all the time. Okay, he's trying to fit in with all the celebrities. You know, I think we've had too much Jelly Roll. He's actually too, you know, we've got him in too many places. People are getting exhausted of him. You know, his YouTube channel's got almost 4 million subscribers. Outside of the music, when it comes to him doing day-to-day shit, people are not into you, dog. You're fat. You're slow. Okay, you're useless. You know, these vlogs are nothing but bullshit. Okay, they're not exciting. Anyways, for me, I love it. Today Jelly's taking us into WW. I think he did a live SmackDown episode. Or he was on like one of these WWE fucking Monday Night Raw things. And Jelly got to go up there and slam somebody, you know, drop on their body. Logan Paul. Oh my God, look at these right
The Jelly Roll era has begun.
Yeah, this is in Cleveland. I missed out. I should have fucking went. I should have went.
I don't know.
I don't know what I would do. I mean, can I go in right at the end? I'm only here for Jelly. I don't want to go to, like, you know, a football arena ever.
With the weather in Cleveland.
Okay? But Cleveland is fucking, you know, a time to be had. Jelly's taking a private jet.
Today's my best day. We're going to WWE SummerSlam in Cleveland. Yeah. I've been a wrestling fan my whole life, so this is surreal to me. Fucking you.
So that guy's definitely part of a lot of Jelly Roll scams.
Slam in Cleveland. Yeah. I've been a wrestling fan my whole life, so this is surreal to me. Fucking you. You.
Skip. All right, so here we are. We're down at the football stadium, the Brown Stadium. You know, getting set up. Jelly, you know, for as much as he's like moving and like going places, doing things, it doesn't seem to really cut any weight.
Y'all set a square.
You know, allegedly Jelly was losing weight. We see him in some videos getting injections.
In the middle of the
Lord Hunter says belly.
Cleveland Brown Stadium.
Hell yeah, man.
With a bottle of hot sauce, baby. Slim.
And nobody even likes Jelly. Jelly's like an awkward ass guy. If you go back, there's one video of him, like a vlog or something, when he's with Tech 9 and he's looking real small. Not his weight, but like his own fucking his mood, okay? He was like a real anxious guy. He didn't say a fucking word. Shy. Real shy.
I got anxious.
And now he's, you know, fucking still on edge, but like he's got this celebrity status. But even then, like, most of these videos, he's doing too much. He's acting up. And it doesn't seem like, you know, a lot of people are really excited about him anymore. He has to grab them to pay attention to him.
I got anxious energy. I'll be high. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know, Jelly Roll's not lying either. You know, he's over there smoking spliff after spliff in an altered state. Too happy, man. You know that he recently got off the internet because of the trolls. His wife came out and said he was a bitch.
That way. Motherfucker, did it happen?
Oh my God! Actually, I've been wondering his height.
Baby, I'm not just gonna.
Look how close he might be. A tall guy. Logan Paul's like must be lying about his height. I saw that Jelly Roll was 5'1". He's about the same size as Logan and MGK.
Motherfucker.
You know, and I'm not. You know, there's no fucking chance that I would ever hug anybody in my life, let alone a celebrity.
That way.
Damn, he's in there, dude. Imagine this type of hug. You can't get, nobody else in this world can give, like, you know, a more comfortable, caring hug than Jelly Roll's chest on you. Imagine how soft. I wouldn't even let go. I'd be like, you know what, Jelly? I've decided, man. Let's just do this forever. You know, having his fucking nose right into your shoulder blade, digging into his soft chest, his back, his cush. An incredible fucking hug.
Motherfucker, did it happen? Baby, I'm not just gonna be in SummerSlam like singing. I'm finna come out and like have a whole fucking segment. Love you, baby.
No, she said nothing. She's not even on the phone.
I get to own a piece of real estate.
It's a lie. A legend.
Where should I take it? I want to be up here somewhere right by it, though. Yep, I'm going to do a mic check in just a second. We do a little rehearsal, and I get to hang out with McAfee for the opening show. But put it to me on a platter, Papa. I fucking made it easy.
Yeah, right. All right, so Jelly at this point is probably depleted of all his energy. And I'm surprised he hasn't sat down
Oh, me,
yet.
baby.
But he's got to stop wearing so much black. I mean, he looks fucking huge. He's looking bigger than ever. We got to change the colorway.
Listen, I think.
You know, the shirts have never been longer, even though, like, you know, they're long and big. You know, his arms seem to be destroying
Platter,
him.
Papa.
The sleeves of the shirt. Look at this right here, this XS.
Fucking made it easy on me, baby. Listen, I think Damian Priest takes it home tonight, for sure. And I'm not just saying that because he walked by. I'm not. Man, good to see you, Papa.
You know, he can't keep himself from fucking mentioning people's names to get a hug.
My lonely road friend.
That's about 7 hugs so far.
We are at SummerSlam in
Spreading fucking germs left and right. Jelly's a carrier.
Cleveland, though. We are back in MGK's hometown. We're going to be called the number 10. Tell me we don't look like Monsters, Inc.
I'm Sully. This is Mike Wazowski.
This has been fun to watch, hasn't it? God bless America.
That's it. And Jelly can only have that smile so long. A lot of times you can tell, like, when it's done, it's done. You know, we watched him. You know, Mike David went after him. He broke his heart. You know, there's got to be more people with more or bigger status, okay? Bigger audiences to go after Jelly Roll. This is bullshit. This guy sucks.
It's been fun to watch, hasn't it? God bless America. That's it.
Yep.
That's it.
That's it. And you guys, eyes down. He's tired.
Oh, thank you. Sorry I wasn't there to see it, man. I had the CMT Awards.
You're here now, though.
Or I would have been, though, baby.
You're here now.
You know it. I was there when you won the Rumble.
Oh, thank you, man.
Very touchy, too. There's this Puerto Rican at my job that I just realized he's a touchy guy. You know, he's been talking to me a lot recently, touching my shoulder too much, grabbing my arm to get my attention. I'm like, you got to stop. I'm not into the touch.
I've been in this ring for 7 minutes and watched.
You know, during conversation. Jelly's going to do a live concert on the ring. Look at the size of his pianist. This is looking like Avery status. Look at them wide sides. That's a big pair of pants. Wow.
I already feel comfortable hitting the.
You know, be careful, Jelly. Look at this guy right here, man. What are you doing? Head back. What is this tube?
Before I leave here, I'll clothesline somebody. I'm telling you, dude, it's here, and I just lay you straight down.
Oh, wow. So that's all he's doing tonight. That's all Jelly Roll can handle, too. And I really wish that they didn't cut that fucking scene. I want to see Jelly get up.
Don't shake like that.
This is crazy. Pretty crazy. I'm all sweaty.
Wow, this looks a lot like, you know, somebody from Dave Matthews Band.
Jelly, don't shake like that.
This is crazy.
Right here, okay. The drummer, Carter Buford. Is he? I don't think that's actually probably not nice. Carter doesn't look like that at all.
Pretty crazy. I'm all sweaty, but it's okay. It's hot here in Cleveland. I've just met Triple H. About to meet Logan.
Oh, life's finished. Anybody wearing Playboy clothes, you're fucking broke. This is Marshall's wear. NASA shirts and Playboy shirts and The Office are like probably the most, you know, fucking, you know, the biggest market for that shit. And I never see anybody wear it, but I go to Marshall's and they got all them shirts just filling the fucking rack. Like, you know, this is not a good thing.
Dude, it's a good day, man. MGK showed up. We got the boys here. It's the best day of my life. This is awesome. Yeah, man.
I haven't heard of Alien Ant Farm since Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 or 2. Jamie Johnson says Alien Ant Farm did it.
SummerSlam, making dreams come true, baby. Check this out. Watch this.
He's gonna break the ring.
Get to the second one.
Here we go, old school. Put it in here.
Get to the second one.
Oh, it was stunt double coming in. This is the guy. This is the dude from Xenon Girl of the 21st Century. Remember that Disney movie? The guy with this frosted tips. Some people, they say have frosted tips. Listen, bitch. I don't go get frosted tips. I get frosted everything.
Here we go, old school. Put it in here. Grammy on 3.
Yes, there it is. 1, 2, 3. Grammy!
Thanks for coming and setting off the show. Appreciate y'all.
These are what we would call legends, icons in wrestling history. Look at this fucking stupid guy. You know, all these guys have fucking severe wife beating allegations, allegedly, okay? These are not good people. These wrestlers, you know, being into the art and actually, like, literally fucking dedicating your career to do fucking Shakespeare on, you know, in front of, like, rednecks is fucking bizarre, okay? It's all playwright.
Thanks for coming and setting off the show.
You know, greasy bodies, muscles left and right.
Appreciate y'all.
Touching each other, you know, it's very, very, there's more to it. And all these guys are involved with Vince McMahon's sex shit. Spread the word. They're all guilty. Here's Ed Sheeran from behind.
Beating the game, ain't you?
Oh my God, Diamond Dallas Page.
I see you look even better. Beating the game, ain't you?
Oh, this is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna put my shade.
We don't need you, Taz Taylor, you fat bitch. Oh, yes!
You try to be my friend, but
what is this? What is this song? I've never heard this pop song. And Jelly be having the biggest tongues I've ever seen. Look at the size and length of these tongues on his boots. They're Doc Martens, racist stompers. This guy's got some lost and founds over here. Actually, no, these are not lost and founds. These are actually grails. And you're wearing them like they're fucking everyday shit kickers. I mean, the band's they're getting paid, man. They got the foot. I mean, these are expensive. These are, I can't remember what these are called. But they're Air Jordan, you know, they got the Chicago, but they're a different one, okay? I can't remember what they're called. But the song is fucking nice. This is a real tame Jelly song. I didn't know he went this fucking mellow.
I hear you in my head, and I'm dreaming. You try to be my friend, but you're blowing smoke.
Today we go to SummerSlam.
I hear you in my head, and I'm dreaming. You try to be my friend, but you're blowing smoke.
Go to SummerSlam.
I hear you in my head, and I'm dreaming. You try to be my friend, but you're blowing smoke. Let's go SummerSlam!
Hell yeah, this place is fucking emptier than shit. This is Cleveland showing up for wrestling. I thought those were Osiris. They weren't fat enough. These are like the opposite of Osiris tongues. Not the length and size, just the slenderness of them. They're real thin, anorexic tongues.
Wherever I at,
And look who showed up. #1 fucking slime ball, Big Mike. Okay, coming in, probably trying to like persuade Jelly Roll to fucking, you know, do OnlyFans or get into some type of crypto schemery. He's just as guilty as Logan Paul.
fuck it, I know I'm here. If I forget anything that happened tonight.
And he killed that girl allegedly. You know, he was dating and fucking around with this porn star that overdosed on fentanyl, and she's brain dead now.
Because I was stoned.
You know, she was in his old videos and shit. Jamie says, y'all, yeah, remember the AAF filmed the Smooth Criminal music video at the WWF ring.
Not because I was.
I forgot that they did that rendition.
You know what I'm saying? It's shit swapping.
I was just going to say that. It's just new heroin. That's all it is. I was like,
yeah, you know, and he just can't keep his fucking lies straight. You know, Mike Malchik's one of these famous fucking drug addict liars. Those people that are like, man, a rags to riches story. I was hooked on that sweet H. Smooth out of my mind. Okay, couldn't keep my hand out the fucking, you know, out the dealer's alley. Okay, and I went to L.A. I started working at a beanbag store. Logan Paul happened to walk in there, and the rest is history.
Hey, I'm like with the phone. I'm like,
you know, Big Mike fucking lying left and right about his use. Jelly knows about drugs. He's a two hots and a cot guy. I think he did time down in Marysville.
like, does this work?
You know, gladiator school, a prison. Okay, and I don't think he ever fucking could, you know, shoot up just because of his fat fucking arms. He would never hit a vein.
What the fuck, bro?
So this shit don't relate to him. He's like, you know what? I don't want to be your friend anymore.
I live by the alchemist.
You're infected.
So you're trying to conspire for your own personal legend. the universe will conspire on your behalf. When I started doing the shit right, dog, it just started. Listen, I spent so many years.
Oh yeah, and like nothing makes me more sick than the people that obsess. Like there's like, you know, I got my life together. I got off the drugs. You know, I went to all the fucking meetings. I've led meetings. I've had fucking round of applauses. Okay, people fucking praising my name. I was a legend in the AA scene. Okay. Anyways, you know, it just gets to a point whenever, you know, some people, they have to do it for the rest of their life because they'll just fucking die. And don't get it twisted, you know, it saved my life. But I hate these, like, inspirational type of people. They always have to bring it up. That's their main fucking talking point. They're like, man, the dark days. Okay, and now I got my life together. But they can't keep fucking talking about it. It's like prison people. Like, you watch these, like, podcasts dedicated to, like, you know, interviewing prison people or prison culture. It's like, it gets exhausting hearing about that story. You know, sitting in timeout. You know, Mike's constantly fucking fibbing about, like, you know, getting his shit. He's on drugs now. He's doing drugs. You know, Tana exposed him. He's on drugs.
It could have been.
You're not sober anymore. You can't tell that fucking story.
Raining dollars and I get hit by a dime. I literally could run blindfolded into a forest and not hit a tree. That's how much faith I got these days. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. Then you don't, okay? I like to see you run into traffic with that type of methodology.
It used to be the polar opposite. It used to be raining pussy. I get hit with a pecker.
And what's that? Just a mindset thing? Like you just change the way you think about shit, or you're talking strictly about faith?
A lot of faith and a lot of just writing.
Look at his mouth. Look at Big Michael's mouth. Moving like a million miles an hour, geared up off of that sweet speed. He's on Vyvanse or whatever. You know, he's mixing it with this deadly concoction down here. I have a blue one in the fridge. Don't get it twisted. I'm a prime guy.
A lot of wrongs. I still ain't writing them all.
But he's geeked right now. You know, you could tell just from his fucking face, man. He'd be doing a lot of clinching.
Let me get extra.
And I get up on I'm here at this bitch SummerSlam right now, baby.
Oh, dude, that was it.
What was that? Jelly. Practicing his yo-yo.
I'm here at this bitch SummerSlam right now, baby.
Oh, dude, that was
Get me off of slow motion. There's got to be an easier way to do slow-mo instead of
that was it.
manually doing
Did you see
it.
it?
No, bro.
Bro, listen, I come in, first of all, I walk over, I grab a chair.
Oh my god, Jelly explodes.
I was out.
Did you see it?
No, bro.
Bro, listen, I come in, first of all, I walk.
What if Jelly did? There are people, you know what spontaneous combustion is? It is a real thing, allegedly. People explode.
I grab a chair.
And imagine Jelly just blowing up out of nowhere. People would be covered in what we would call the riches. You know how good Jelly would taste? I mean, the food he eats, he's like the same as like Wagyu beef, Kobe beef. You know, he treats himself to nothing but sitting down, eating, getting high, having all the sugars and the salts in his body. He'd be delicious. Here he comes, man.
I smile, I hit first dude with a chair.
You know, some people, their entire life, if they're into wrestling, that's the one thing they want to do. They want to get that fucking chair.
Ow! Second dude. Ow! Drop the chair. Flex. Yeah. Hit my move.
Yeah, what about your hair, dude? Your hair is fucking falling out by the second.
Drop the chair. Flex. Yeah. Hit my move.
That's your move. And then do it.
Choke.
No, I mean, that's literally what he did. Look at him. Violence.
Hit the camera.
Dude, he went so high.
Wow. And then Jelly had to be escorted to the hospital. Did they have like some type of like strings from the ceiling picking him up? You know, Jelly's lucky he didn't like his whole arm didn't explode. He's in here with fucking drugs, paraphernalia, smoking this fucking, looking like some type of like, you know, nuclear fucking defuse, looking like something that would hold like, I don't know, some type of fucking uranium.
So high.
You know, they make weed stuff so fucking wild these days. It looks like some type of like chemical weapon.
I sold it, dog! Look at Jelly Roll having a hell of a time. Dude, that was incredible.
He probably smells really fucked up right now, too.
Oh! Hey! Lonely Road!
that's enough. You know, anybody that's like associating themselves with MGK is a child predator, allegedly. Okay, don't get it twisted. So that's it. That was, oh my God, yes. You know, I thought we were just getting SummerSlam. We're getting an extra treat. Jelly at a cookout. You know, with the cannabis cup.
It's always little bodies of water everywhere.
Yeah! Steve-O Woods himself right here. We have a custom box painted by...
Oh, he's at Steve-O's Cannabis. What is this?
Yeah! Steve-O Woods himself.
Steve-O Wood. Oh, okay, so his name is Steve-O Woods. Okay, another person trying to get his name out there. The Cannabis... Cannabis... What is this? What is that?
Right
Concierge?
we have a custom box painted by Vincent Gordon.
Yeah, I've been painting that one slowly over like the last couple days. Just
I can tell you put a lot of work in that. Looks like shit.
Painted by Vincent Gordon.
Wow. I mean, this is actually fucking illegal. He's stealing Warren Lotus.
Gordon.
Yeah, I've been painting that one slowly over like the last couple days. Just a couple hours here and there.
Superlative solventless inside the box. Flour mill grinders in there.
There we go. You know, everything you can need to get arrested.
A couple hours here and there.
Superlative solventless inside the box. Flour mill grinders.
Wow, look at this lady. Put some fucking shoes on. That's gotta be his wife. Coming in with these fucking mucking feet.
In there.
Higher than hell. She can't even see off the cush.
Pre-rolls. A little bit of everything.
I want to make sure we don't fuck this up. Oh, this is crazy, son. Oh, sexy. Oh, this is crazy. Is this the banana?
This is the thing we say, hear me? What does it mean? Do you hear me? Hear me. I know. Hear me.
I'm too happy. All right, moving on. That's Jelly Roll & Company.
Midwest sun.
All right, let's go to Trisha Paytas. It's the time. It's 2 hours 39 in. Should we cover Trish? What else do I have? Oh yeah, there's what's up with this Tana Marnjar stuff? I don't know anything about this Tana Mongeau drama. I had it pulled up the other day, and I already had watched Adam McIntyre, so I wasn't gonna double dip.
Welcome back to my YouTube.
But here's Adam, 720p max quality because he has no fucking money or care to fucking, upgrade any part of his platform. We can't be doing 720p anymore. Now, I understand maybe this is clips from his fucking stream and Adam's a Logitech C920 guy or whatever, whatever he's using for his camera. It's time for what we would call an upgrade. A lot of his videos are in 720p, which is dreadful. We're in 2024, baby. It's time to grow up.
Channel. I hope you're.
If you're not out here like trying to make things look cooler, be creative. You put all this stuff behind you. You took time to collage crap, Chinese shit, whatever BTS or whatever this fucking anime is, Cats, Brat album, Chappelle Rohane. Looking fucking terrible. And, everything else back here. Why can't we, upgrade our cameras?
All doing very, very, very well. If you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, please consider it. Over 67% of people that watch in the last couple of weeks are not subscribed.
Yeah, because we can't tell what you look like. You look like a fucking ghost.
All right, hello.
Everything's blurry. Your eyes, I can't tell what shade of piss or green they are.
Wow, okay, so a lot has been going on, obviously, in the world of Tana Mongeau and Brooke Schofield and the Cancel podcast, and by the way, a lot of people were wondering if Brooke is going to be coming back to the
Here we go. This is what I've been wondering, and I haven't looked into it at all.
Podcast, and Tana has been very heavily implying that Brooke will be back within the next couple weeks, and also keep in mind their tour starts in literally a couple weeks, so they have to come back to the podcast, obviously, before they come back on, their tour, so I'm sure...
Hey, come on, bro. It's like I know a guy that says pillow weird. I'm like, you gotta say it right. Like, who the fuck is Tur? The fuck is a Tur? You got an audience from America. We don't know what Tur is.
We'll see some sort of statement by Brooke on the podcast very soon, or otherwise.
And it's about time Adam goes back to platinum. I liked his blonde era. I don't like his nasty brown.
They'll just start the podcast and not talk about what happened with Brooke. I don't know. I think one thing I will say with what has been going on with Brooke is it's really a first in a YouTuber cancellation where Brooke hasn't stopped posting on social media. Like, normally when...
That's good. We just saw her, too. She was posting. She ain't taking a leave, okay? Brooke can't handle or afford not to be out there, making herself known. So we went to her Instagram. Brooke's still posting. So, you know, obviously she's coming back to the fucking show. And it probably will just be business as casual. I mean, normal. I mean, they're going to probably kind of hint and, you know, dance around the topic and move on from it. Okay? Brooke is what we would say fed up with the bullshit. You know, she's seconds from actually coming undone. Okay? And just saying, listen, guys.
I'm not in the blacks.
When an influencer gets called out for racist tweets or problematic actions, they'll kind of go silent for a little bit so that even if they're not, they'll pretend like they're trying to like.
Well, at least Adam's noticing it. You know, I haven't heard anybody else talk about
inwards
it.
And stuff. Brooke, who arguably has one of the most racist pasts of any influencer we've ever seen.
Woo, that's not a good look. He's throwing the shade. Okay. And Adam's motherfucker. Adam's got the platform to help deplatform fucking anybody at this point. He destroyed Colleen Ballinger. He sent her to fucking the sun, okay? For an infinite stay. For infinity. No, Colleen Ballinger is gonzo. She's got plenty of fucking money from her entire career, I'd hope, unless she's buying bullshit and wasting her racks. But Adam took her down. Took her down with one pair of panties that we never saw. I heard that they came with treats on them, but that's just through the grapevine. But Adam could easily destroy Brooke, and I'm hoping that he's trying to angle for that.
Has been posting like all the time on her TikTok and on her Instagram, so it's very weird, her approach.
Also, Adam could be a lot more sassy. I think he's kind of holding back because of his new audience, and he doesn't want people making fun of his trolley worm lips.
And it will be interesting to see how that serves her in the long run, because I don't think it'll be appreciated. But anyways, if you're aware, on the Cancelled podcast, right before everything kicked off with Brooke, they were telling stories about LA influencers that they have the displeasure of knowing. And one of them was Alyssa Violet. And we covered the story on this YouTube channel. And they basically were saying how Alyssa Violet was the meanest girl in LA, and how she was a bully, how she treated Brooke like shit, how she was always mean to Tana. Like, they really went in on Alyssa, and it was a really big part of the Cancelled podcast lore, where the audience then had all these bad stories about Alyssa. They started flooding her social media, and the reason that this started was actually, I'm trying to refresh my memory on this lore, but Alyssa Violet had made a TikTok, and it was basically, oh, I did remember. God, so much has been happening. By the way, thank you so much for all the love on the Rosanna Pansino interview I posted yesterday. I really appreciate it. So, what had happened?
Oh, okay. Real nice. I'd like to see the down votes.
Just remembered, was Alyssa Violet had made a TikTok calling Tana Mojo out for basically being really mean and bullying Jason Nash, because Tana Mojo had...
Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. I watched this on the Ethan Klein Experience, my favorite show. So there's drama between... I didn't think it was really still brewing. I didn't think it was still a thing. This is from 3 days ago, so it's not as hot as it used to. But he got 166K views on this. Spread the word.
Made a TikTok.
But, Tana was, going after Jason. Jason has got to go, okay? Jason is the most pathetic creech, okay? Leech, okay? Grifter, on the internet with a lot of other people have, had to get jobs in his point in his life. His relevancy and his whole existence has kind of fell off the planet Earth. David Dobrik has left him to the dogs. They quit the podcast. Jason's YouTube's down. His podcast is down. His numbers are shit. He sits on TikTok Live all fucking day, begging for money, looking like a fucking fool, because his wife said that you should do it. I think it's time we grow up and, I don't know, maybe use a little bit of our intelligence or something that we've done in our career to, I don't know, work in that field of work. I don't know. I'm excited. I can't wait for another downfall of a YouTuber. Jason Nash is this close. It's not going to last. If you're already out here begging on TikTok all day, you're fucking finished. It's over. It's time to grow up. The dream's done. You got famous late in your life. Now it's even later in your life. It's time to be concerned about the bills.
You're having a bad day.
Not dicking around, begging for super chats or whatever the fuck you get on TikTok.
Just remember that Jason.
But Tana went after him because he's a creep. He like did some weird shit, tried to kiss her on the lips when she was like 18 or 17.
Nash is begging for money.
Some weird ass shit. They were like in a dressing room and he went in for the big kiss and Tana's like, "Whoa, wow, what the fuck are you doing, crazy?"
On TikTok, which is a very valid thing for Tana to say, considering the fact that Tana has literally been in such an uncomfortable relationship with Jason Nash since she was like 18 or 19 years old, and he was so much older, the little dinosaur. So
nice, here we go.
She has every right to
Madam's got some words to say.
speak out against him. He was, trying to pressure for Tana to have a threesome with Trisha and him. Like, he's very creepy, and Tana...
That's gross, and I'm sure Trisha was right on board with that. Hello, Shady. Welcome to the show. Folks, Shady's here. Woo! We got a celebrity here. Her name is Shady. Welcome to the show. I'm glad you made it. We're live once again. And this song's for you. Welcome to the show. Woo! Shady. Okay, I'm done. All right, let's go back to that.
Has every right to make fun of him. Alyssa Violet did this TikTok, and then she basically made fun of Tana in the process and said, not everyone can sell their hole on TikTok by their asshole. And basically was like slut-shaming Tana in the process. Then Tana and Brooke responded and were like, "Oh, you're going to come for us? We're not going to air out that you're the nastiest person in LA." So,
nice. So some drama cat fighting going on, throwing shade towards a sex worker. All right.
It's taken a while, but Alyssa has finally responded.
So this is Alyssa looking like a fucking lion. Look at her house. Is this a real house or green screen?
Properly. She had responded on her TikTok at the time and was like, "I don't care enough to talk about this. Like, I'm so above all this." And obviously, with the Cancel podcast being on a brief hiatus, Brooke Schofield being cancelled, and Tana Mojo, kind of just doing her own thing right now, this was the perfect time for Alyssa to make a My Response video. Now, what I do have to say is she's wearing a top that says "Meanest Girl in LA," and that is quite camp. That is quite camp. Anyways, let's get to this video. So yeah, it is obviously... Alyssa waited until it was a safe time to make this video, even though she started everything, which I think is quite ironic. She said, "Sorry for the delay. I'm normally the queen of responses, but I didn't care enough."
I always like to see people's recent videos, see what they're up to, what they're into. I can't wait. One day I'll see me and somebody else's YouTube, just a suggestion.
Shed more light onto this. "I've been traveling, dealing with things going on in my personal life, and just living my brat summer. After some deliberating,
look at his little sassy face when she said that, because he's a real brat summer. He's really into Charlie XY.
Personal life and just living my brat summer. After some...
Yeah, that's the face. That's the face he makes. He's like, "You're full of shit, poser."
Some deliberating, I've deceived. I owe an explanation. This is my only response. I don't exist to accommodate internet drama. I'm here for comedic relief, inspiration, comfort, and sexiness. Love you." Okay. Now, that's all bullshit, and the only reason she's making this video...
Yes! All right, so he's on one side. He's a fucking Tana stan. Yan.
Again, because this is probably the best time that she could rally people against Brooke and Tana, which is what she has been trying to do. All right, let's get to this video.
Okay.
So this lady looks like she's probably fucking not fun to be around. I mean, this is like... That's crazy eyes.
Let's get into it.
Looking like Walter White's wife, Skylar.
Shall we? This is going to be the only video that I'm doing on this topic. I'm not going to drag this on for weeks for clips and clout and views. I'm only doing this for my truth. So if people decide to talk beyond
Okay, so this girl's got millions of fucking subscribers.
this and continue this narrative.
Let's go to Alyssa. I'm going to check her out real quick. I just want to do a little bit of nastiness called checking out numbers. Pride minute. Okay, here's a Pride minute.
On my head, so you tell me that's how you plan. I can't even talk about that, but you know the plan. 20, 50, hundreds, now I can't pull up my pants. Dancing with the devil, watch that baby do it dance.
Okay, so here she is right here. She's got 3.48 million. Okay, all right. Numbers. Not too bad. She doesn't really fucking post dick. She looks fun. Oh, she's a nose person. She got her nose fixed a few months back. Oh, wow. You don't even look like the same human being anymore. Look at her now. She looks fucked up. That nose surgery shouldn't have happened at all. You look fine. You actually look better with the nose. She's looking very Dasha.
Hi guys, so I am on my way to Dr. Raj Kanodia's office.
Raj Kanodi, okay, another criminal doctor.
I just kept putting it off just because I was so nervous. The last couple months, especially like with summer and working out again, I realized how much I can't breathe and how much
yeah, right. You have a deviated septum. Fix it. You don't need fucking plastic surgery.
really need this surgery. We are going back in a year later to meet with Raj again. Just talk about what he's gonna do to my nose, how the surgery's gonna go.
So you went in there being like, I can't breathe. And you came out looking like fucking this.
About to get...
You're not the same person anymore. This is fucking scary as shit.
Jaw mastered or Botox.
And her face is all slendered out. You don't even look, you look like not good, okay? You look perfectly fine. She lost all her good, I mean, come on. How do you reverse it? Alyssa, what have you fucking done? Oh, she hangs out with Shane. She's got numbers. She's got a lot of damn views. A lot of views. You know, and I don't blame Tana. You know, I'm actually excited. I'm glad that she went after Tana. I mean, Tana went after her.
Spread
She ain't the same.
misinformation and slander. I don't care enough to be a part of that. I've come
Misinformation and slander is crazy.
too far and worked on myself too much just to fall back into internet drama. Trust me. You guys are more than welcome to form your own opinions. I'm not going to try to direct you into
Look at Adam's weak water bottle.
thinking that I'm a perfect person.
Look at Adam right here, man. Adam, you look fucking stupid. Grandma face.
I do love and appreciate the meanest girl in LA top. This is now my second time addressing it. I appreciate it.
I'm human. I make mistakes just like the rest of us. I've received thousands of comments.
He was sucking on that water. I mean, that thing is fucking drained. I've never had water bottle that sucked down to fucking skinny it up, thin it up.
I'm human. I make mistakes just like the rest of us. I've received thousands of comments, DMs, TikToks, tags, etc. pretty much telling me how awful of a human being I am, and believe me, I'm seeing it all, and I have been. As much as I'd love to ignore this entire situation, turn my comments off, and hope that this all blows over, I really don't feel comfortable doing that, because if I were to stay silent, then it's validating what everybody's saying and have been saying and making it true. And I'm not willing to do that. I'm sure you're all aware by now that I've gotten myself into a little bit of a pickle, and it's completely my own doing, 100% my fault, and I take responsibility for that. I am a firm believer in holding people accountable for their actions and addressing their wrongdoings. So let's start at the beginning.
Oh my god, she has not stopped looking at the top of the camera, like right above here.
Oh, he notices too. He's, you know, for somebody that has a shitty camera, you're kind of familiar with where we would be monitoring
Which
ourselves.
would be the viewfinder. Girl.
Yeah, what about Trisha? Every fucking time Trisha got her kid in front of her, she'd be staring at the camera the same way.
Try not to act vain for 1 second. I love this top. I need this top, but to say Brighton. Love.
Okay, Adam. Real nice.
So I saw a few TikTok clips from their podcast, and Tana's assistant had a very nasty story about this other creator who happens to be a very good friend of mine. This story sounded so absolutely bogus to me, so I actually confirmed.
You don't hear bogus much these days.
From a couple other creators, one of them being Tana's podcast co-host Brooke on the phone. Pretty much
boring as fucking shit.
Continue to allude to this fake encounter and keep using my good friend's name because her name was getting.
So we've heard the fucking. I mean, this is drama that's too deep for my fucking attention span.
Because he would never want to do that.
Okay, let's go back. They are talking about. I need to get this part.
You have specifically said you do not know the lore of Jason and fucking Tana, so don't fucking speak on it. Don't fucking speak on it. Yes, public favor may be on your side right now because Brooke is in the shits. I'm not denying that. But what I am denying is what goes around comes around. And if you're going to tell this inaccurate portrayal of it, it will come back to bite you in the ass.
Well, you got to remember, okay? There's always two sides to a story.
It will.
Now, don't get it twisted. Jason's a fucking creep.
You can't just hop on it.
So she would constantly belittle and harass this man to send...
Because he was begging for money on TikTok Live after having his years in the peaks when he treated everyone like shit. And now he has to beg for money on TikTok.
Well, you know, you got to remember, okay? He had money, now he doesn't. The same could happen to Adam. He could be in the same position.
While
I'm excited. I like to see people fucking, you know, have a great rise and then fall like a fucking goddamn meteor.
Simultaneously,
we're begging for money.
Making fun of people who do the regular jobs because he would never want to do that. Alyssa, this is an inaccurate portrayal of this older gentleman that you keep referring to. And by the way, Jason Nash still lives a life of luxury, so this is not someone who desperately needs the money. This is someone who's choosing not to get a fucking job while speaking down about everyone else.
Ooh, Adam coming in with the fucking switchblade, cutting the skin.
It's a regular job. It's not an accurate portrayal. And also, fuck off with this narrative of gossiping and bitterness. We all do it. We all do it. You're wearing a top that says meanest girl in LA, which is alluding to a drama that you were in. Yes, it's...
You know, and nobody reversed it to him. You know, he really milked that fucking, you know, he really milked the tit. He literally sucked all the flesh out of Colleen Ballinger and really milked that entire summer. Look, he's got the 444.
Camp, and I love it, but it...
You know, for him to be like, you know, you're over here fucking... What do you expect? You guys are both doing the same thing for views. You think she's actually serious? This bitch is desperate.
All boils down to the fact that you're not...
You know, people realize, too, like, the only thing that sells is drama, and Adam is just literally putting on an act. She's putting on an act. They're all puppets.
Not perfect. You've reiterated that, and you're making such a...
You know, I'm calling your lie. What are you looking at, the fucking viewfinder at the ceiling?
Fucking you know why this pisses me off? I hate when people fucking act so fucking above it all. And it's so irritating, and it's always the nastiest people you will ever meet will speak down about everyone else for being nasty. And I'm like, you're fake as fuck.
Adam just fucking hit a noise he's never hit. You hear that ring?
For being nasty. And I'm like,
oh man, I gotta get close to this button.
You're fake as fuck. Always bother me. It's happened in my life. It's happened in things I've seen online. Oh my god.
A large fan base to go and make fun of him and bully him pretty much. Now this didn't sit right with me for a number of reasons, so
because you're in the David Dobrik circle. You were hanging out with David Dobrik before this. Jason Nash is part of that fucking circle. That's why you had a problem with it. Be honest. Be honest, Alyssa. Oh my god. Baby, you mean nothing to me, so this is not a personal attack.
Yes, it is. It's exactly a personal attack. You know, he's fucking coming after her as if she's killed his mom. I don't know if you guys have seen Adam's mom. She's fucking bullshit. She's literally fucking made of, like, old wood.
At fucking all. I love...
You know, and, like, she sleeps somewhere under the house.
The top. Love the glasses.
Or the apartment.
Very camp. But what I am saying is, if you're gonna put your...
But he's coming at her with I mean, this is a personal thing right here. The way he's salty about it. I wouldn't be this excited and mad unless I had, like, serious fucking feelings about something.
Yourself on the line.
Like, there's whenever you're doing a goof, and then there's, like, when you're being fucking straight up, you're like, bitch, outside now. If not, I'm fucking gonna... Hey, and Adam's a scratch man. You know, imagine Adam's hepatitis fingers going right into your eyes and you're fucking dead.
And call someone out when you know that they're currently being cancelled. So you are jumping on it, by the way. You are jumping on it. You have to say things that are accurate, because in 2 weeks' time, when the internet fucking loves Brooke again, you know, because there's no fucking thing as accountability, this will come back and bite you in the ass again. And then you'll be preaching.
Shay says Adam's looking 2 steps away from wearing a babushka.
Bullying and harassment and all this fucking bullshit. It's always the meanest people you'll...
You know, and Adam, come on, man. You gotta get a break away from this fucking Taylor Swift bullshit. Put a better shirt
You'll
on.
ever meet.
This is the second time I've seen him wear terrible clothes.
We'll preach about kindness. No, you're just David Dobrik's friend.
In the community as a fellow creator, I decided to respond to her TikTok with my own, saying...
In which you also spoke down about her and made fun of people who do OnlyFans work, which in turn is you making fun of people for having a job, which is actually what you accused Tana of doing. So what is the narrative? I hate people who are so fucking hypocritical. In your attempt to call Tana out for making fun of someone for having a regular job, or whatever the fuck it was, you made fun of Tana's job.
It's not Tana's job. Is it her job? Does she do nakeds? Is there images of Tana's junks on the internet? Or does Tana do the scam thing where she's like, oh, you're seeing the same thing you see on Instagram? Okay, that's exactly probably what it is. I don't think Tana's on there giving the fucking 100% nakeds, okay, at every angle. I think it's a little scammy, okay? You know, when I think about this guy, I think about fucking getting a karate chop straight to the fucking neck, dude. Okay, spread the word.
You slut-shamed her in the process as well. So, Alyssa, what is it?
Oh, listen to Adam's piano fingers. His little haunted nails. He's got some of it. He's got manicured fingers.
What is it? I would love to sit down here and give you your fucking tens. I would fucking love it. There's nothing.
Cody says she doesn't even go full nude. Not a good look. I mean, how much does that cost? I don't even want to type that in, because then I might have to buy it. I mean, we've probably already seen Tana's junks outside of that, right? I bet if I find where she's at, she's probably laid out naked on the side of the street.
I love more than a fucking
wasted
exposed video, or whatever this is. But you're not.
Cool said, buy Tana's OF and review it on the show.
Being honest.
I mean, I feel like I could just close my eyes and I have the whole OF in my head.
You're not,
because I know what they look like, right? Unless she's got like a couple extra, like secret and more than 2 nips, then I'd be missing out. Or she's got like a squid's tentacle in the center of her chest.
Not being honest.
Saying, hey, let's not bully someone for trying to make money, you know?
But you made fun of Tana for trying to make money. Bonk.
Take a nude photograph on OnlyFans and make $1 million like you, Tana. And that was misconstrued as being shady and contradicting.
But it was. You can't just be like, oh, people thought it was, but it's not.
No shade with that.
Adam, this is a goof. She's not serious. You're not serious. This is all for the fucking views. And then there's text. Oh, they're actually texting each other? Give me a fucking... That's amazing. Tana was pissed.
It's disregarding...
Adam's old eyes. Cataracts. Grandma vision. He's going to read the text.
It's Tana respond.
And I can't read it with fucking Master of 720 fucking bullshit. I can't even make that out. What that even says. I see the word people and who. Oh, wait, I can kind of read it. Then the people who purchased the thing would... Okay, I can't read that. And then it says, oh, scammed. All right, so... Seen the word scammed in here. Maybe that's the same thing.
In 2020, saying started OnlyFans, we're begging. I knew it, had to try after Alyssa said never. Let's read these. Tana says, tell me your thoughts on OnlyFans. She says there's no amount of money in the world. Ha 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 ha, respected, had to ask. Ha ha, why? I was gonna pitch making you a fucking bag. LMAO, how to make an OnlyFans. Yes, you would make multi-millions, no question, and show nothing. The second I announced that I make an OnlyFans, even if I just posted pictures of my dogs, everyone would assume I'm the worst even without seeing what I'm posting.
He almost broke out in song.
Then I'm the worst even without seeing what I'm posting.
Wow. Okay. So that is boring. I don't give a fuck. This is like weak ass drama. There's Alyssa. Get her out of my fucking sight. I was gonna watch Neon and Fousey have a hugging competition.
Yeah, look, I'm golden already.
We'll save it though. Let's go to Trish. We're 3 hours in. We got to get to Trisha Paytas. I got to change the title of this stream actually, because I'm not covering Bryce Hall. I was going to. Bryce Hall is right. Well, let's do it anyways. Let's just go to this real quick. Bryce Hall's out here. You know, he's pissy right now.
I'm going to do this new segment on my...
So Bryce Hall's constant fucking, you know, face whenever he does TikTok is, oh, this is, you know, he's got a critical voice. I'm going to do this. So he's actually trying to do something different with his platform, and I don't know what he does. I think he does this.
I've been on TikTok for a week, and I see that everyone's getting...
Oh, and he's also very upset with, like, you know, people that, you know, he's a scared, okay? He's a scared of people's sexuality. He's very obsessed with it.
I am a...
You know, he finds videos like this where somebody's full on a lady, clearly.
And I use the women's restroom.
Hey, I'm also a
You
woman.
know, and he's in the bathroom squatting or whatever the fuck he's doing, sitting when he pisses. I don't know.
I'm going to do this new segment on my...
But this is actually kind of fucking unique. This is him, the Bryce Hall. He's going to start going after his haters one by one,
TikTok,
critiquing them.
where I react to people who have roasted me. Like, me. Segment on my TikTok where... I'm going to do this new... I'm going to do...
You like that? I'm manipulating you, dude. I'm actually abusing you.
I'm going to do this new segment on my TikTok where I react to people who have roasted me, like made videos about me, or have just left a mean comment.
Wow, should be easy. Good luck. You got too much going on here. I wrote in here, as you can see, I wrote a comment. I wrote, come to my live stream on YouTube tonight. I'm going to clap those cheeks, son.
Seems fun.
Good luck.
First person is going to be my boy Ernie.
So he found Ernest. Ernest scared fucking orange. Look at this crap. All right, so he's going after some dude that has pronouns. You know, a lot of people are confused with pronoun. They're like, and he's only going after people that have fucking followers. So I have no chance ever getting one fucking glimpse of spotlight, you know, by a celeb. I guess he's a celebrity, Bryce Hall. But he's going to go after people that give him shit. This person, trans man, 27. I love Lana Del Rey and my cats. As you can see, he's from the grand land of Ireland.
Ernie, he is a he/him trans man, 27 years old, and he loves Lana Del Rey and his...
Where does it say he, him? Where is he seeing this? Oh, right up there. You know, invisible. China, hiding pronouns.
And his cats. He has cats. I have a cat too. This is the video that he made about me. If Kamala Harris becomes president, I'm definitely gonna off myself.
Thank you, Bryce.
Jesus, fuck, my bad. All right, I need to go back. He's barely got any fucking mustache, and he's got a nasty orange mustache.
Thank you, Bryce Hole. With this one video, you have successfully converted multiple swing states, and they are now fully blue.
Fuck, you know, Jesus Christ. I didn't even listen to anything. Let me go back.
This is the video that he made about me. If Kamala Harris becomes president, I'm definitely...
Fake talking. His lips aren't following his mouth. I call tomfoolery. Lies. Cool says, conclusion, Adam has naturally full lips. Very nice. Love that for you, Adam. No way. No, they probably are. They're actually pathetic lips. My lips are a little bit, you know, fat. Somebody wrote a comment on my YouTube the other day. So what am I going to watch a guy with fat bottom lip? Yeah, right. You did, though. You watched me. So you're fucking, in my eyes, you want to have sex with me. I also wanted to go after this person. You know, I fucking, you know, I despise somebody that, you know, has to. Now, this is a public subscriber had to let me know. JoJo Dirty Slut Stain. What is her name? Dirty Little Slots. 44. You know, I don't want to go in to do this, but, you know, you're going to come at me? You're here from the Gypsy Rose Blanchard universe. You walked into one of my live streams. You wrote, this is what she wrote. This is what she fucking wrote. Where'd it go? Okay, she wrote, she had to let me know. I couldn't watch this. Aha! Sorry. Okay, well, we're going to go to your fucking channel and dox your entire family. She's a gambling person. She says, just me, Big Mama JoJo's. Come listen to me. Look, I'm okay with that. But, fuck, I can't read the whole thing. All right, there's a whole lot to read here. It's too late to read, too. It's past my reading hours. Come listen and look, okay? With that. But look, you own back. I can't even fucking read. All right, it's tough to. She's got everything all altered. This is dark web talk right here. Codes. Talk about my life. Dirty little slot soon. YouTube start now. She got YouTube with the big U. This is a fucking full-on trash person. YouTube starting soon, 2024. JoJo's Dirty Little Slots. Come subscribe. And don't like or miss out the best Australia slots channel. There's barely any videos of you gambling, and they're from years ago. And you're on what we would call the one thing that I fucking have never touched in my life. I've never seen this machine. Is this some type of locket link? Big money, Mr. Chris Quick Win. What the fuck does this mean? Oh, yeah. This is a lightning link type of thing. 380, bitch. She better win the goddamn jackpot or I'm out. What the fuck was that? That's how you ended. You didn't even do the end of the video. What's Kevin Brennan doing?
I gotta look into this. This is incredible.
Fucking Lord of the Redness, Rose. He's got fucking skin as shit.
But out west, man, it's out west. It's a. Yeah,
we've had enough. Okay, comedy, man. What else you got? What's this one do? 20 seconds. Why would you even put this on the fucking internet? You end it the same way. We don't know the conclusion. What the fuck? What is going on? She doesn't even. She's leaving us a mystery of what she wins. This better be a jackpot. She got. Oh, she got close. Okay, what kind of we're playing $2.50, 10-cent. Okay, she's got that. She's got it on the 10 cents. So what is it? Dominion? What do they call it? The Dominion or something? So that's big money right there. I mean, these each are this is probably, what is that? 250. The mini's probably, you know, she ain't showing it. What'd you win? Bitch, you didn't even let it finish. I don't know what you won. This is the best slot channel. It's a fucking goddamn mystery. I'm assuming these are each 250, 250. Wow, okay. Well, good luck, you drug addict. 10-cent Dominion. So, yeah, it's a scary place to play, too. You don't want to, you got to have big money when you get on those machines because I easily lose all my load. I bust before I can even, feel it. I'm always a 2 cent or a 5 cent. Okay. Playing the lowest bets. Okay. We got to get into Trisha Paytas. Actually, we have to go back to Bryce Hall. I didn't even finish this.
Thank you, Bryce Hall. With this one video, you have successfully converted multiple swing states, and they are now fully blue.
So I'm assuming he's saying this because if I off myself, it would convert people that are red to blue because people on the blue side want to see me die so bad. Just to put.
This is nice. Okay, that sounds pretty fucking cool to me. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a little gun. So Bryce Hall is fucking scared out of his mind of the blue state. He's a Trumper.
It would convert people that are red to blue because people on the blue side want to see me die so bad. Just to put this into perspective, if I made this exact video about this person, I would be called countless amounts of names. But because they made it about me, it's
What, are you scared? You're doing it right now, you dumb bitch.
a joke that everybody can hop on. Like, this guy dies is funny, but if I say it, it's a hate crime. But hey.
Lord Hunter says, what are you doing? This can't be something you were into. I'm a Bryce fan. I had to come out of the Bryce closet.
I can take a joke. I love jokes, but...
And there is no joke here. No joke at all. What is that? I keep seeing this. It's like a super tall fucking... I've never seen that height on a paper towel roll.
You guys apparently don't.
Zon.
So...
yeah! I'm not a... Look at this kid. This kid's feeling himself.
I'm going to do this new segment on my...
I don't want any part of it. You know, Bryce is like one of those kids that we're going to hear about in the news. He'd be having a lot of fucking views. I mean, look at this shit. And he's cringe. This is his career, too. Thank God he's fucking making money, because it would be really dreadful to do this type of shit naturally. You know, you shouldn't be doing this. This is gay. Look, it's Tom Rice. I don't know who that is at all. Oh, it's Josh Richards of Dave Portnoy containment. Dave Portnoy's got his hands all the way up Josh Richards' ass all the time, controlling his every little Richard move. You know, and these type of fucking sickos, these guys, these fucking like little slender young influencers. I mean, he's probably fucking 28. I don't know how old he is. He looks like he's on Ozempic. He's got that Ozempic slender,
all right, babe,
super sucked in fucking skin.
I decided if you can make me laugh.
How old are you? How old are you?
I'll let you get lucky tonight.
What is yellow?
All right, we're done. All right, that's it. That's how you get a damn view in this world. Very twink. Yeah, who are these twink freaks? These are the celebrities of mostly children viewers. I don't think an older normal audience is in this watching this like, fuck yeah, man. Dude, I could... What if I was in this? My hands come out, I pull them in like Freddy, Nightmare on Elm Street. Blood shoots out the bottom of this. All right, we got to go to Trisha Paytas. We've waited too long. We don't have any Trisha Paytas really much tonight. We're going to be checking this and we're going to her TikToks. But before that, I do need to do what I needed to do. I got to change the... Oh, yeah, Rich Lux was talking about Trish. What a time. What a time. We were also going to watch Mr. Beast's new video. Mr. Beast fell off. His views are way down compared to they used to be. Okay, he's feeling the ricochet of the allegations. It's not a good look in Mr. Beast universe. You know, a king does die eventually. King dies. Let me change the title for this stream. I need to get like some real clickbait. So I have Bryce Hall allegations. I'm going to write Ethan Klein massive meltdown. Because, you know, we did cover Ethan Klein, right? Nobody knows who Avery is. Avery Christmas. Do you think Avery is still alive right now? Or do you think it's his last night? Just kidding, just kidding. He's probably streaming right now. Lord Hunter, is he live? Is he watching me again? He knows about me. He's probably told on me. Little rat. I'm massive. Okay. Change the title.
Nice, nice.
All right, let's go.
Nice,
Trisha Paytas time.
Nice, 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 nice. She like, boy, you too nice. I'm like, look at this ice. I didn't send her my money.
All right, like I said, we're not going to be watching a lot of Trisha tonight. We got TikToks and our Instagram. So let's hop into this. Trisha Halcom in the house. This is the Trisha Paytas experience. It's the end of the show. If you've ever watched this shit before, you'll know one thing for certain. I always end it with, one of our biggest monstrosities out here on fucking YouTube. She hasn't been up to much. Last we left off, we were watching her fucking fill her stomach. I guess I never finished this. I don't know why this red bar isn't all the way finished. I must have never, obviously. But her family channel has nothing. She's holding back. I'm waiting for bangers to come out. This one was legendary. This is fucking one of the most odd videos I've ever seen of Trisha so far. Her kid was just having a meltdown, shaking baby syndrome, the whole fucking vlog, and nobody even knew. The only thing Moses did was go over there and dip that napkin on Elvis's face to get the drool off of her. Outside of that, something is up with that kid. The kid is it's like, I don't know. I've never seen a baby be so like eyes so open and out of it, as if like it's equilibrium. There's a serious problem. Okay. Anywho, let's see what kind of exploitation we got going on tonight with Trish. Oh, here we go. New episode, full episode, Locked Down with Joshua Robert Coley. This episode looks like shit. I don't like a person with Janes on. Bigfoot says, Dearest Nathan always saves the best for last. Spread the word.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
Okay. Here we go. Custom crap. What is all this white shit everywhere? So Trisha just got, her nasty little fucking Wayfair. This is probably not Wayfair. This is probably from one of her like apartments. She saved it. Shitty garbage fucking drawers. Covered with Michael Keaton's legendary character Beetlejuice. Just in time for the new movie. Letting everybody know she was way ahead of it. She did this before everybody. Trisha's one of these people that's always claims she's done it before. Okay. Why is there no sound? Was there supposed to be sound? There's no damn
podcast
sound.
since the podcast room started.
Wow.
So
I missed
good.
the whole thing.
We've had these in the podcast since the podcast room started. This used to be a...
Like I said, Trisha coming in. I didn't even watch this. I already knew it. I already knew that she would be claiming, making these rumors. Trisha's like, I came up with Beetlejuice. Is that me or the whole house shaking? I don't have cameras set up yet. Could be a murderer in here. So high up on in my aircraft hangar.
movie theater room, and it was like all Beetlejuice. How iconic, though.
What is that shit?
We've had these in the podcast.
Look at this old fuck.
We've had these in the podcast since the podcast room started. This used to be a movie theater room, and it was like all Beetlejuice.
Old ass. I can't even fucking figure out how to work this thing. Old ass Sony DVD player. Look how old it is. Nothing on here that like resembles high quality. It's like the Walkman of Sony DVD players. Very, very old and cheap. Trisha saved it, to put her crap on. A lot of hazards in here too. This water hasn't been changed in lineages. There's dust from years of Trisha's skin floating down this thing. It's a lot like like your mall. The mall has what we would call the wishing well. You throw a quarter in there and hope for the best. It's really nasty. Kleenex is for J. Owen. Another box under it. This whole house has got too much shit in it.
How iconic, though.
But letting everybody know she's first. Okay, she came up with it. She's the first fan. She actually allegedly has seen Beetlejuice. Was the first one to ever see it before anybody. Okay. Tim Burton showed up at her house, knocked on the fucking door, said, "Here you go, first view, Michael Keaton and Beetlejuice." Whatever. What's this right here? This is a fan repost. Twinket Malibu Barbie. That's scary. Okay, never fucking ever get close to anybody that is such a fucking sycophant fan that they make their Twitter. Like, she didn't even follow this person back. Like, you have the audacity to be like, you know, reposting this person, but you can't even give them the kindness of this is your person that you're paying every fucking month. You know, money out of your fucking pocket, hundreds and thousands of dollars are heading Trisha's way from her fans. And like, you know, you can't even follow somebody back that has like dedicated their life to like fucking being obsessed with your fat fucking ass. Okay? Literally like polluting their minds with like useless bullshit that will melt your brain. It's not, you know, it's not helping your mind to watch Trisha Paytas videos. If anything, it's probably the worst thing you could, you know, introduce to your eyeballs. Spread the word. It says, Trisha Paytas, my side headshot arrived today. God is so perfect and beautiful. I'm getting a frame. You're gonna frame this? This is like if I go down to the bathroom and I shit on the floor, and I'm like, listen, I'm gonna epoxy this dookie. That way I can always see it when I go in there. You know, I need this, okay, to be, you know, on display. Wild shit. And they also have, like, Malibu Barbie, which is weird. You know, it's her kid's name. It's a Trisha fan that has, you know, the name of your child in their fucking, their ad. That's spooky shit. These are killers right here. And this is what she looks like. Okay. Trisha's #1. And this right here is $5. Or it could be a fucking paperclip. Cheaper than hell. Here's the inside of her house. She's in one of these, either a dorm or like a really garbage fucking apartment that has cinder. Imagine having an apartment with cinder block walls. Okay, leaking that sauce every night. That drip. Drop top. This has got to be in like school or something. Trisha's reposting a child. Okay, doxing her all over the internet. If you have drop top ceilings in your apartment, you're fucking done for. Your place is covered with bugs. And that shitty, like trying to be bougie AC unit, okay, that like sits on the wall, like it's real terrible. Trisha's drinking tonight. Tonight we drink, Trisha would say. She also calls it the blood of Christ. Oh, look, you know, why are all her kids have rashes? I've never, ever, maybe I've never noticed it before. On a baby. I've never seen, like, a baby have these rashes. This is Malibu had it, he's got it, or she's got, I keep wanting to say he because it's Elvis. Elvis has entered the building. Look at Moses' weak arm. Okay. And you know, the kid can't walk out. Locked in place. You know, the baby's so young, it doesn't know, you know, the trouble ahead. You're going to be seeing a lot of this thing in front of you, this camera. You have no idea. Your mom's going to be just polluting you all over the internet for likes and views. It's sad. This says, you're gonna receive a large amount of money very soon. What the fuck is up? Trisha's got this thirst for the cash. I don't want to keep going over it because it's really gross. It actually is something that upsets me. When people have it all and they like still have like this fucking dying fucking urge to get more. That drip of that sweet dollar bill. It ain't worth it. Look, you're in a mansion. I mean, what else can money do for you that doesn't already do for you now? This is gross. I mean, the kid is literally fucking, I have to get away from that. The kid is fucking straight up nude. I mean, that camera's, oh my God. Jesus, that's the scariest fucking song I've ever heard in my life. That's like in my nightmares. I wake up and, you know, like this is like, my whole house has this song playing through it. And Trisha's coming in, shooting the walls, looking for me. Wow, so she's letting people know she's sent their
so
orders
good.
out.
Can you
see that one more time? Okay, so here it is. Oh no, it's another one of her fucking deeply troubled fans. I'm obsessed. This is what you're obsessed with? This picture's bullshit, dog. You could print it offline. I'm gonna print a bunch of these and just start sending them to all her fans. I'll be like, listen, this is for free, bro. You don't have to pay for the Patreon. Also, I record every Patreon episode. Come to this link. You can watch it for free. I'll corner the market and ruin her life. I'm just kidding. But Alex Andria Smiley. Oh, I'm obsessed. Obsessed with what? This is, but you got 2 stickers and a picture. What are you gonna do with it? If you frame it, you're a fucking whack job. You know, you deserve to like have your brain excavated for problems. Oh, that's Trisha is not Anna Nicole. I know she literally fucking really assumes that she is Anna Nicole. Plays. Oh, what's this? Oh wow, Trisha in What I Know. Oh, is this new? Am I fucking freaking out? In honor of Beetlejuice coming soon. Throwback. Oh, it's one of her music videos.
I went to parties a lot, you know. I was driving Lamborghini, sipping super dry martinis in the tiniest bikinis on a yacht. But I was...
Yikes, a crikis. We got to get the fuck out of there, man. Let's check out Trisha's TikToks. Let's have a blast. Let's finish the fucking night off. Rich Lux has a brand new Trisha video. It says Trisha lashed out at Ethan Klein and Tana is shook one.
Paydays, Ethan Klein, we're finally talking about it. Ooh, we haven't talked about this in a while. First of all, I'm still suing Jeffree Star. Jeffree Star released this palette yesterday. Let me show it to you. It's like a neutral palette. Well,
Jesus, give me I'm trying to see it.
Released this palette yesterday.
Yeah, hit it so quick.
Let me show it to you.
Jeffree Star's new palette.
It's like a neutral palette.
Oh yeah, what is that? What is a palette? Is that candy?
Well, on the front, there's the cardboard of it. When you take out the palette, girl.
Oh damn! Knife finger, Chuck. This is Freddy Krueger hand.
Everybody, that's my hot body. Jeffree Star used my body to sell his palette. Look, when I took this picture, I was like this. So Jeffree Star photoshopped my head.
Yeah, Jeffree cut your head off. He decapitated you.
And then put my body on the palette, and then the back of it too. Look. See. So I reached out to Jeffree Star's legal team.
Can you like scratch and sniff that container? You smell of a man.
And then the back of it too. Look. See. So I reached out to Jeffree Star's legal team. The haters will say it's Photoshop, but that's my body. Okay, let's talk about Trisha Boom Boom Paydays. This all started, like, I'm gonna try to do an order, right? So Tana Mojo was hanging out with Ethan Klein, and she asked Ethan about frenemies getting back together. If you guys don't know, Trisha Paytas and Ethan Klein, they had a podcast.
You hate his blowy lip gloss. What the hell does that mean? I just could not imagine what it feels like to have makeup on me.
Called Frenemies. It was
it's gotta feel heavy and like what if it gets dry?
Really fun show.
Okay.
The world would stop to watch this podcast. It was
no, they didn't. I barely watched it.
It had a mouth. It was a good show. First water with the pH bath.
I don't want to do this. It's too late. I gotta fucking go to this TikTok shit. I can't waste time. I have food sitting in here calling my name. All right. We have definitely fell off the fucking radar with Trisha's TikTok. Well, it's been a while. So, let's hop in. Let's head in, as they would say, in the business. We're going to be looking at some of Trisha's fucking TikToks. Check it out. She's having what we would call a snack. Have we watched this? It says eating like jelly bean sweets in front of my husband.
That's...
Wow. Wow, Trisha just stealing the fucking entire bag for her lap. Oh my god, stab. That's Trisha. That's fucking foreshadowing what we would call the night it happens. Moses is in bed. Next thing you know, Trisha comes in like a fucking fucking Leatherface. You know, right in his chest. And look at her eyes, man. She means business. Moses just knows to keep his shit low. Don't be looking anywhere towards that camera. God damn, Trisha was fucking parched. Listen to her guzzling this down like a fucking gas tank. Oh, wow. And, you know, and she's forcing her fucking head to fucking swell up from the brain freeze. Look at Trisha's hidden ranks. Look at these, man. These are like a washboard. Hundreds of them. What are you laughing about, bro? Ain't nothing fucking funny going on over here, bitch. Oh my god. And he's like, hello. Now it's his time to shine. He's the celebrity. Trisha forgot she was filming and she's just sucking her fucking life away on this green sauce. You know, and she just turns up. She's like, hi guys. Okay, time to fingers and what's it called? What's her like what's her ASMR called? Crinkles and Crankles with Trish. The sounds and noises of fucking fat people activity. Eating. ASMR is fucking weird. What are you doing? And you're just, this is normal to you, right? You should be ashamed of yourself. This is what your life is. When you die, this is what you will have wasted your time doing. Trisha's like such in a mode of like, you know, doing this. She's done it for so long, this ASMR weird sex shit. Okay? People getting off of sounds of touch. It's just very disturbing. Cool says, I'm sorry she compares herself to Anna so much. Okay, girl, I'm comparing. Cool says, Moses is 100 times more sinister than Howard K. Stern. Shady says, Moses must be highly medicated. He probably is. He's on 7 different forms of what we would call unreleased Zoloft. They got new versions of it. Only Moses has them. Because of his connections from being a water scientist. He knows all the doctors. From, you know, you're here to there. Friends with Tree says this is the worst type of content, and she is talented at it. This is Trisha's only talent, eating. You know, everybody does it, but Trisha does it very, very successfully. As you can see from how fucking fat she's gotten, she's literally got an A+ in snacking. Her face is looking old. Fucking goddamn it. She's looking very... Lena Paytas at this moment right here. This still image. Wow. Oh, the biggest bite ever. And you fat bitch. Look at you right here, you fucking pig. Oh my god. You know, I don't want to be that nasty. That's like very fucking dirty of me to say, you know, talk like that. But what else am I supposed to do, bro? You bring this upon yourself. Then you're mad that people are talking shit. You fucking look at you. You turn the camera on to do a humongous bite of the most unhealthy, killing type of people food. This shit is not. You eat this every day, you're gonna die soon. And you just plow into it, bro. This is your content, covering your face with cheese. You know, eating like the little kid in fucking Christmas Story with the meatloaf, double beatloaf massacre. Oh my god, you fucking bitch. You know, how many times have we seen Trisha just, yeah, throat goat for sure. Trisha knows how to fucking shove a burrito far down and keep it going down. She's an endless fucking conveyor belt for food to fucking, you know, stroll through her throat cavity. God, her face is covered in this shit. The cheese everywhere. Moses just sitting here with these duck lips trying to look like a cutie. Yeah, right. Unsuccessful. This is like Joey Chestnut. What are we having, a competition? And like Trisha, it's gonna get on everything. Moving your hair will not help. Now I'm sure Trisha's eaten an entire wig by like one strand of hair gets caught in her mouth. She starts eating at dinner and just slowly pulling and eating the whole wig without even knowing. And it says like eating like jelly beans sweet. I don't know what this trend is. But this is a normal eating look for Trish. This is how she always eats. Oh my god. And there's no slow motion. Unfortunately I can't slow-mo this. I don't think. I don't know what any of these buttons do. No, there's no option. Wow. And this is like fucked up. Like you see people like eating like this in like the insane asylum and shitting and wiping it all over their face and fingers. You know, here comes Moses and he's in a deadly area. Deadlier than hell. Trisha could snap over like a fucking piranha, eat his whole arm off. You know, because she's so caught up in that cheese in the camera. Like, what are you doing? You look like a full-on orangutan. Unky gunky fucking Mighty Joe Youngus. Right now with that fucking humongous... I mean, this is how a fucking orangutan eats. Look at Moses. Moses like, slow down, partner. It's always the next bite. You don't have to eat all at once. I'm doing nothing. What kind of like help are you, bro? He like gave her a fucking napkin and just like tried to stick it on her arm because of her sticky, sweaty body. Look at him. He didn't even do shit. Just lets it fall.
What?
Oh my god. Crime. Oh, look at her. She can't get enough of this shit. Have a good one, Cody. Thanks for being here, man. Above Lava says this is a slap in the face to all the starving kids she wants to feed with the SpaghettiOs. Yeah, I mean, you know, Trisha just sucking down food, wishing and hoping for, you know, a lottery to happen, her to win the big bucks and feed all of America. Imagine her saying that and showing that video to like a promising youth, okay, of a starving village in Ethiopia. Okay, like Mr. Beast made them a water fountain outside and it's not working today. And somebody happens to have a smartphone and it's stuck on this fucking image. And they're like, what's up with her? Somebody just happens to know, they're like, you know that she wants to win the lottery to help us, help you guys. So you guys are fucking gonna be saved soon. But then they're like, whoa, dude. She's spending all of her money on snacks. What about the lottery? Just eating like a fucking glutton. Just pig. Yeah, she'll do anything for money, and this is sad. This is like me fucking literally like, you know, somebody being like, hey, Nate, here's $1,000, do this thing. And it involves me taking my pants off in front of an entire assembly and letting a pig go inside me. You know, an actual farm animal. Which is wild. But, I mean, the money that she got from this is probably not, you know, equating to what you should have got from this, like, fucking embarrassing life. This will be on the internet forever. You know, she's upset when people fat shame her. Nah, you've lost that. You've lost it here, dude. You're fucking literally murdering yourself with this fucking food. You're supposed to be on the egg, fruit, and fucking, or the grape, what is it? Fucking, she had the, fucking goddamn it, the grapefruit and egg diet. And we're really successful today. We're really actually losing 40 pounds. This is the face of somebody that lost 40 fucking pounds. You gotta be kidding me. And her right here, like, she's had 20 bites and hasn't even had, even needed to worry about swallowing. Her cheeks are, this is like that scene in the dinner scene in Nightmare on Elm Street 3 or 4 when that girl just ate herself to death. Her face was blown out of this world. This is the same head you see at the end of Little Trouble Big China. China? Or Big Trouble Little China. Oh my god. Like, I've never seen more, like, just empty eyes in my life. This is a dangerous person, too. When you do shit like that, you're willing to do whatever. Well, I mean, you're fine, Trish. I think you can eat this whole thing in like the next 5 seconds. You're laughing. This isn't funny. This is fucking sad and disturbing. Here you go, Ethan. You want to go hang out with her? I mean, this is like a clown. Like in medieval times, just getting beaten with fucking tomatoes by the public. You know, for the king's enjoyment. This is what Trish is doing. She's become a joke for the king's enjoyment, a.k.a. the people that give her views. Oh my fucking god. She's like, get away, Moses. You think I'm gonna spit this out? You're out of your mind. Don't. Oh my fucking god, dude. You can't even make this face up. I have to fucking hit a screenshot. I gotta use this for a thumbnail. Forever in my computer. Oh, and she looks like she got bit by a fucking snake and her face is swollen. No, that's just normal, dog. There you go, Moses. And he's like, whoa! A whole burrito just almost went into his mouth. Looks like a maggot. Oh, that was it. So I'm sure she like didn't even choke at all after that. She finished the rest. The rest is history. Where did that video? Okay, so that's that. I've missed a lot. I mean, I've missed a lot. Look at it right here.
Plain burgers. Plain burgers for the win.
Plain burgers. Double burgers.
Plain burgers and a buttered bun.
Damn. Pinky's up.
Mmm.
Oh, wow, this looks like it's fucking really shitty.
It's steaming. Having.
Wow, you know, I had to hold off there. I had to really hold off. Friends with Tree says, I'm cool with being wrong, but I really like to think I'm wrong. What are you wrong about? Oh, majority of the people in Los Angeles, California will support this person in her lifestyle. So if you can go against Trisha, you're going against Los Angeles. Yeah, Los Angeles is the first to get hit, okay, if we go to war. So they're in constant doom. What's this? Oh, wow. Kazow. Okay, is she in a different language right now? And it was never going to happen for you, Trish. You're fatter than the leftover amount of, you know, weight inside Tammy Slayton when they sucked it out. You know, walking and talking. Wow, who would want to be in this? Oh, I remember this song. We watched the making of this. Remember? I think we watched the making of it. Yeah, it was amazing. She was on the rooftop and she went right through the roof. I mean, there's some things I need to go back to and re-watch. Okay, hold on. Fucking snot just came out my fucking nose. Alrighty, we gotta go to a different one. I love it, man. She's just rehashing the good times. Look at this right here. Part 1. Is there another part? The rooftop special. Isn't it some shithole too? The making of it really showed the garbage. I mean, they were like in like a Universal Studios backlot. You know, one of these buildings that was. Oh, look who the fuck she's with. Yes.
Okay, guys.
I've been waiting, okay? We got 1 minute 30. I can't get enough of this guy. This guy, for sure, was, like, I think involved with filming Trisha in her OnlyFans days, right? I mean, she has this photographer, this homie, man, this brother, that she was, like, super ultra close with a while ago when she first started her podcast. She wanted to, I don't know anything, I've never seen him outside of this. I guess he used to work with her a lot. They're pretty close. I mean, I'm talking like they were this close to each other. And that one vlog, whenever, you know, Moses came in, like during the conversation, these two are having this guy right here.
Our hoodies are launching.
Whatever, you'll see him in a second. He's got dreads. And he came over to do photo shots for Trisha's new podcast. And they were in there yapping it up, catching up, talking. I'm talking getting very intimate, laughing, Trisha grabbing his arm. And you know he'd fucking clobber Moses with one finger. Okay, make Moses a little 9 foot. He's got what, 9-inch foot? What am I saying? He got size 9 feet. Moses, pathetic. This guy coming in with size 14s. And like they were talking, Moses comes in. He's just staring at the roof, pretending he came in actually pointing at the roof as if he was investigating something happening. Nah, he was out there listening, dude.
And I wanted to do.
You know, Moses was seconds for being cucked out.
A paparazzi style photo shoot outside of Air One, so I went and spent $100 on Air One, so I don't feel guilty for doing my photo shoot outside of it. I hired.
Yeah, I don't know what she said. I gotta go back.
A paparazzi style photo shoot outside.
Oh, so hiring a fake paparazzi for my merch photo
Wanted
shoot.
to do.
Wow. So you're lying.
A paparazzi style photo shoot outside of Air One, so I went and spent $100 on Air One, so I don't feel guilty for doing my photo shoot outside of it.
Yeah, you should, because that's still probably a no-no. $100 is nothing to this thieving place. You know, how much do you fucking... how much... Yeah, I know. Moses is... I think... I know... we know Moses' shoe size from the Poshmark. She's got men's shoes on there. They're like size 9 or 8.5. There's no other guy in her life that has that size fucking shoe. So, that's Moses' little bitch feet.
I hired my friend.
Which, you know, that's got, you know, what does that equate to? He's probably got a little winkus, little ding.
Isaiah, I've known for literally 18 years.
Isaiah. And then, you know, I'm talking, that's blood, right? That's like, they've had sex. There's no way Trisha's known somebody that long and then sucked their fucking dick 100,000 times.
And he's hiding in bushes. Oh my gosh.
Look, she wrote in the comments, we sold out of the hoodies in 5 minutes. Did not expect that, but thank you. Will restock ASAP with more quantities, but less quality. International shipping. Get ready to wait. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, look at, what are you fucking doing? He like came out of the tree. Oh, what are you doing over here?
Oh my gosh.
He almost got hit by a car. It's like, my bad. He almost fell. What are you doing, bro? What is this fucking guy doing? He looks like a guy from Alice in Chains.
Oh my god.
He's like, whoa, my bad, lady. I almost fell. He's like running like a retard.
No pictures. How did you get in
Yes.
here? How did you find
Yes.
me here? I mean, you're not hard to see. So I'm wearing.
Did you hear what he said? She had to cut it because he made a fucking fat joke. She goes, how'd you find me here? He's like, and he was going to say, it's not hard to spot you.
I mean, you're not hard to see.
He was saying it, listen.
No pictures. How did you know I was here?
Use your handbag.
Gosh, how did you find me here?
I mean, you're not hard to
And she cut it. He's like, and you're not hard to spot. Why'd you cut it, Trish? That was a good joke.
So I'm wearing the latest dress shirt. Oh my gosh, this is so embarrassing. Oh my gosh.
It's not embarrassing. These are so cringe when she's like, pretend like, oh, paparazzi, the light, it's blinding
How did
me.
you find me? No pictures. No pictures.
If I was Erewhon, I'd come outside and fucking put them all out and lay them out.
Paparazzi, everybody. This is Isaiah, who also looks like a celebrity. If you ever see him, he is a celebrity, actually.
Yeah, he is. Look at that guy. Wow. Dream, what do they call it? He's a dream boat?
Don't be
Probably
creepy
fun.
with a camera. She asked me to do
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so she's gonna fuck him today.
I was like, pretend.
And Moses isn't here. Fuck, I'm talking, they might have sex like behind, like, or in a parking
But I'm
space.
famous. And it worked because literally we were saying, like, if you just
And look at the chemistry. Look how happy she is. She looks like Obi-Wan
shoot a
Kenobi.
camera at somebody, everyone like looks at you and thinks you're famous.
I mean, this is like this guy should have had the chance.
Yeah, but it's kind of cheating because you actually are famous.
I'm cheating? Uh-oh.
Yeah, but it's kind of cheating because you actually are famous. So it's 7-Eleven,
Yeah.
which was like that was.
7-Eleven's my
couldn't even
people.
get away from
Yeah, Air One, not so much. 7-Eleven, those are my peeps.
Yeah, she's gonna go have a scratch-off party with him.
Nirvana, bitch, I'm about to strike a pose.
Wow. So he had to take these disgusting pictures and go home and fucking look at them with her Trisha's fat fucking legs. Look at this right here. Imagine this trying to like hide behind a car. She's like, oh shit. With her fucking spray bottle. Oh my god. What the fuck? You look like you have like what are you floating? What are you, fucking David Blaine? Look at this right here. You didn't really do much. You didn't really help, man. Probably shouldn't have hired you. You made her legs look like they're as big as they actually are, except this is a little altered. Look at this right here. This is slim tech. Look how straight it is. Nobody's fucking my leg isn't even that straight. Slimmed out. Her knees bowed to shit. This is like fucking 100 years of weight have like depreciated any value in these knees. Her legs, her fucking foot's gone. And, you know, Trisha, there's no chance that this is even real. It's a fucking a joke. There you go. Look at David Dobrik back here. And then this thing has fucking been worked on. We've had some alterations. The light bright hiding the fucking flank. Why does this look like it's not real? Her leg looks like it's like going all the way up here. All right, boys. What do y'all think? Look, that is bullshit. Her leg is like snapped right here from like the fucking filter. It's like broken. Look at her leg's gonna bend this way. Come on, Trish. Quit your lying. And what is this for? Is this, what are these pictures for? This is just her excuse to show her pussy off to this guy. There it is, right there. You know, a massive fucking, you know, stink.
Okay, guys.
I'm glad Moses, but Moses isn't allowed either. He's got to stay home, watch the kid while she has fun. Goofs off. Oh, there's a lot here. There's a lot of, I mean, I'm talking all this is gold. Oh, here's the kid's fucking foot. Wow. So Elvis's foot is complete. No, is that Elvis or is it Malibu? What the fuck is this? All right. Nope. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. What are you doing? There's a Tinky sighting. Look at the Tinky. It's a Tinky if I've ever seen one. Tinky Land on Reddit. Oh, here we go.
See this plate of pasta? Very demure, very mindful, very delicate.
very fucking big.
Thursday nights are pasta nights in our house where my husband makes the best bolognese.
Friends with Tree says Trisha can turn it around. Turn it around before it's too late if we make fun or not. Yeah, right. Shit's over for her. No matter what. I don't care if she literally takes all her money and gives it to a family in need and she goes broke and works at McDonald's to make ends meet. I still am going to go after these classics, man.
Bolognese ever.
You know, she's finished.
So we're going to do...
Oh, wow. What does that sound? Oh, the kid bothering her.
Okay, can I take one bite of pasta?
Yeah, mommy's hungry as hell. Okay, I sat here and I watched Moses cook it for 5 minutes.
Okay. Ooh, should I take a big bite or a little bite?
A big... You know, as if Malibu has a fucking
Big
say.
bite? Is that hot? It's okay. Okay, my mom's going to blow on it so I don't... Okay.
Yeah, you're not going to get that. That looks like it's 1,000 degrees.
Ready? Mmm.
She's going to burn her
Should I blow on it one more
mouth.
time? Mmm.
Oh, wow. Trisha's eyes just went cross from this delicious bite.
This bite of pasta, very cutesy, very demure.
Wow.
We don't need to take big bites. We are
Well, you just did. That was probably enough for a family of 3. Look at that huge bite. That's a damn big bite.
very demure.
Like a bale of hay.
We don't need to take big bites. We are delicate. We are demure. Bon appetit.
I don't know what that means.
I wish you guys could have a bite of this. It's literally...
No, we don't want it. It looks like nasty. Everybody's had spaghetti. Trisha's like, I did this first. I made spaghetti. First ever person to make spaghetti.
It's so good.
And like, you know, Trisha's fucking clueless. She's so high off the noodles. She doesn't realize that like this is broke bitch food. You're having spaghetti. It's like the least costly fucking meal, family meal you can make. And like, you know it's covered in fucking butter to the max. She's a butter noodle person. And also, a member of the Clean Plate Club. She actually eats the plate afterwards. That's how good she cleans it. Out of sight, out of mind.
That's the stuff. See this plate of pasta? Very demure. Very mindful.
Very mindful. Okay. Wow. What's this? Oh, the drink.
Well.
Oh, wow. What is this about? We got the holiday. It's not even Halloween. Trisha can't even fucking wait.
Up home from school. Guess what? Spooky season is officially here. Mom got Beetlejuice Fanta and spooky Oreos. Can I plate some for your after-school snack?
No, this is fucking fucked up. This already fucked up.
Oh.
You know, this is exactly what they do in those porns. Like, mommy knows best. She comes in, she's like, oh, son, you're just jacking off. Let me help you. That's what she's fucking doing. She's talking to the audience in that porn sex talk shit.
Oh.
POV, peeling the thing off.
Do the kids at school realize how special you are?
Oh, wow. This is really weird. This is like mommy porn shit. She's talking to the camera as if like it's a kid. Her kid.
Wow. You are very special. So today you're getting special Oreos.
Yeah, you can hear Malibu. She's trapped in the fridge. You can hear her fucking banging on it.
So today you're getting special.
You hear that?
Very special.
She's screaming.
So today you're getting special Oreos. Oh, that's just the roofers. Here, help yourself. Now for a drink,
This is not the Roovers.
we have the Fanta in a bottle, which I know you do love, a cute little bottle, or we have the Fanta in the cans, which we can recycle. What do you prefer? Yeah, we can totally go see Beetlejuice when it comes out.
All right, that's enough drinks. Put it up.
September 6th. For sure. Which one do you like? Good choice.
You know, you got fucking Haley over here saying her hair is giving what? Covered in bugs? Her hair is giving. Oh, the hair is giving. Look at these dipshits. Mariah D says, I love Trisha's random roleplay videos. It's giving ASMR. Yeah, it's also giving, like, weird porn shit. Ophelia says, the hair is... It's not her hair. It's fake. Stop being like the hair. I mean, just call it the wig is giving everything. Come on, bro. But no, it ain't spooky season yet. Okay, so this bitch is slapping her in the fucking mouth. Okay, she's like, listen, you're getting way too ahead of your fucking bridges, partner. Cowboy. Not till the day after Labor Day. Let me have my summer for my seasonal wow. So we got some psycho looking about to kill herself in the fucking comments if Trisha doesn't slow down on, you know, getting ahead of herself on the holidays and seasons that have yet to come. Says what Mama Tot says goes. What the fuck does that mean? Mama Tot, just think of the pumpkin patches and the hot chocolate that you're gonna fucking consume every bit of. Megan says it's still summer, you pumpkin sluts. What the fuck? This one, oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck, dude? Every Trisha video, I forgot, has these fucking pedophiles in it. These guys, we actually reported one. One of these weirdos that, like, says, check my... Here, we'll go to the thing. This fucking sick fuck right here says, add my snap for allowance. So some sick fucking pedo is probably, look, he's following. I bet if we go to the following, what do we got going on here? What kind of younglings do we have here? Probably all underage kids. Following them, message them, here's money, go to my Snapchat, follow me. There's another one here too, cheek my bio. It's just like weird shit. Like, it's probably not even this guy. It's probably not. How did you just write no comment, Moody? Just no comment. But you know, you can add me on iMessage, William, whatever. Just give this person money. He wants you to, like, this is fucking weird, okay? And we watched this before. This is what this phenomenon is. Some weird old guy, or probably somebody from India or some shit, or somewhere, that's paying like these younger people on TikTok to follow, and it's all young. We went to one before. We reported it was a couple kids, and they do these videos where like he pays them and they have to send him. It's what I'm assuming is happening here, because if you go to any of these, it'll have these people that he's got on payroll. These that's a kid right there for sure. Say thank you so much.
Really happy I've already received my weekly allowance and it's helped me so much. Thank you.
Oh my God! Somebody call the fucking cops. Listen.
You make me really happy I've already received my weekly allowance and it's helped me so much. Thank you. Thank you
and
so much.
Trisha's comment section is covered with this add my...
Welcome home.
And Trisha's comment section is covered with these weird things. It's in all her videos. Let's go to just a random one. I bet we could find one of these add my snap allowance, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah. Let's see. Here's just a random one of her videos. They'll be in the fucking comments too. Watch. I bet they're in the comments. One more. Nope. Okay. Gotta go up. We have to find one. Just to expose that Trisha's TikTok's not safe. Not safe for these kids that watch her channel. Oh, we're having to go down far on here. Dead air. We're on the hunt. We're gonna have to try another video. I have to prove my fucking point.
Hey guys.
Gotta prove my point. Add me for allowance. Look, Dennison right here. Let me move my fucking camera. Dan PS says, you're such an inspiration, Trish. And then some fucking sickos like, add me for allowance. Dennis. Here we go, right here. Here's one. I bet there's one here. Add me for allowance. Dennison strikes again. Your side quest keeps me inspired. We gotta... This is fucked up. Another one right here. Add me for allowance. And she's just leaving it on here. I mean, you're not aware of this shit. Nobody's come to your attention. I mean, I know it's probably impossible to stop. You know, with her huge platform. I mean, imagine going through all the... I think the best bet is just to, you know, get off the internet. Bro, imagine your content harboring preds. And he's right here. He's another one right here. Trisha, you're... And this is... Nat, let's go to Nat's page. Okay, it's blocked. But this looks like a fucking kid.
Hey guys, so you know that I have a lot of random side quests. I'm 36 years old, and when I came to Hollywood at 18 years old, social media was just beginning, and it definitely was not a place where you can make money or have a career like you could now. So I would take any sort of random jobs I could to stay afloat out here, and I used to do a lot of modeling jobs off this place called...
Oh, wow. Okay, so this is going to be really terrifying.
Craigslist. Does Craigslist still exist? It used to be a place where you could find, like, legitimate jobs, and then there was some not legitimate jobs.
Yeah, you know that, Trish. Come on. I mean, what are you, born yesterday? Craigslist is like, you know, the new... It's like Backpage, pretty much. Backpage, you go on there and it would be like looking for... We used to do prank phone calls on Backpage. We'd call people and tell them to go fucking meet somewhere and never show up. Too bad we never recorded them. But Craigslist now, I think, is the new Backpage. You go on there, it's like dating option. I think there's dating parts of it, or friends or something. And there's also like probably a million different predators on there that are like, come do modeling. Everything's all right. Safe place. I mean, imagine like Trisha, young Trisha, like the dangerous situation she's had to have gotten herself in. Look what you did. This is cool.
But I would do the most random modeling gigs. Like sometimes I would just go to like a person's apartment. They take pictures of me and then give me like $50, like fully clothed and stuff, but still random. Anyways, I do remember this one modeling job, and I was thinking about it the other day, and I was like, where are those pictures at? It was literally...
They're probably fucking everywhere.
A modeling job that hired me to model like zip up like sports hoodies. And I was just thinking about how they actually like just didn't show my face. Like they literally just...
Yeah, I mean, who fucking would? Are you trying to like make them lose, people not buy that? And it wasn't that. It was porn. Trisha zipped the hoodie all the way off.
Just like, your body, that's going to sell these hoodies. Which, such a flex now. And thank God for Facebook, because I was able to find them in my modeling album. Like, this is not cut off. Like, this is the image they used on their site. Is it the site, actually? I don't even know if that's real, but...
Yeah, well, okay. So you should probably do this with your comment sections. Okay, expose these fucking pedophiles.
Anyways, what?
There you go, Trisha, big fucking fat still, hiding the fucking stomach. So this is Trisha doing what her delusional thing. She's like, look at me back then. Yeah, that's back then.
What?
You know, looking...
I mean, I was kind of slaying these outfits, actually, though. Like... Look, that body was tea, and people were still calling me fat on the internet.
Yeah, they were. I mean, because they're not lying. You're fucking sucking in, bro. Look at the size of her belly button. I think you see outline. It's about the size of an entire football.
That was a good day. But literally never used my face. Like,
yeah, they didn't. Well, of course. Why do you think, Trish? The fuck did I just do?
I was hired to be a model.
Oh, there's a speed button right here. I could have been slowing things down the whole time.
Model. Solely for my body to sell those clothes. So whatever company this is, if it still exists, if this is the company, I'm not sure. Slay. Oh, to be young and loving the hustle.
Oh, loving it. The hair's looking... I bet that hair, rough.
Who am I kidding? I still love the hustle. I would still do that job.
Yeah, we know, Trish. I mean, you fucking take pictures of your child's foot all the time. You know, I know you'd do anything for a buck.
Sometimes I think about like my life, and you think about like all the things you did to get to where you are today, for better or worse, and you just gotta laugh. I had a good laugh at those.
Wow, disturbing. All right, we're done. We've done 4 hours and 16. It's been a pretty long stream tonight. We did pretty good. But, as always, I'll see you in the next one. Hope you guys have a lovely weekend. We'll be back Probably Monday. Maybe so. You never know. I'm always, very random. I love you guys. Thanks for being here. The show wouldn't be the show, or I wouldn't have fun on the internet if it wasn't for you guys keeping me going. I'm going to enjoy my Taco Bell like a big fat fuck. And, whatever. I love you guys. Have a good one. I shall see you